December
Hey,
27th.
Yeah.
December 27th. Yes, that's exactly right. Hi,
That's
everybody.
today.
Welcome to the stream. We're a bit slow starting. I'm sorry about that. We were having some internet connection problems, and I wanted to make sure that we gave ourselves a little bit of a window to try and avoid any lag. I think lag is still going to happen, so apologies in advance if that does end up happening and the stream is stuttery and there's a bit of a divide between what the chat's saying and what we're saying. That's entirely possible, but for now, we're just going to chug along with more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney today. I'm Martin, and I'm the host of the stream, and I'm looking forward to playing the third part of Turnabout Goodbyes with you guys. But before we jump into it, I'm going to thank several people for following in the last couple of hours. We got Crime Hill 650, Quelius, or Queelus, Andals 1, Big Shack Attack, Let's Survive Paddy Plays, Hazuki Sensei, Good Guy Ghastly, Miss Ivy, Shane Needs a Name, Vberg 56, Todorenki, Dav Cloud, Edo 1013, A Cat Named Julia, Retro Daniel, Stray Tinker, and Ogichima. Thank you so much for the follows. That's just in the last couple of hours. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Smither71, for hosting. But it's not just me who's going to be playing Phoenix Wright today. It's, of course, as always, we are joined by my loving partner, Marin Miller. Say hi, Marin.
Hey, everyone. As you know, Christmas has been difficult this year because our friend got accused of murder in a boat in the middle of the lake. And also, we may have found out that Gordy isn't real.
That was a real heartbreak.
Yeah, try and shake out the rest of those emotions because we have so many more to get through.
Quite a lot.
So many more feels. Oh,
we're
gonna learn about daddies. We're gonna learn about bullets. We're gonna learn about feelings, big feelings, unnecessary feelings. So I hope everyone's ready. I'm ready. My heart is ready.
I don't know if I'm ready, but I hope that our next guest is ready because we are, of course, joined by the absolutely fantastic Soupy. Say hi, Soupy.
Hi, everybody. We're going to save our boyfriend today. I'm so excited.
Boyfriend.
Yes,
boyfriend.
It is
boyfriend.
the day we save our boyfriend. Thank you, Task Clue, for subscribing with Prime, and that was a very hearty welcome from Marin right there.
That's how you know I'm married. Because I keep I tell Martin, I'm like, sometimes I like to fantasize, like have little fantasies about meeting characters and like, what would it be like if I interacted with them? And I'm like, and whenever I think of Miles, I'm like, I could get on with Miles. And then I belch and I'm like, actually, could I?
You'd kill me where I stand.
Right? I'm just like, I don't know if I have enough control over this to be around Miles Edgeworth. Maybe Phoenix Wright, and then he can just give me a dirty look, but he's poor, so whatever.
In case you're noticing...
He's poor, so whatever.
In case you're noticing these reams of smoke pouring past my face, there is a lit stick of incense. I just moved on to a new bag of incense, and this is particularly smoky incense, so I apologize if you're saying that. It does smell good. One. Hey, Amon, you've logged on to us playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, which is what we're about to jump into. We're about to jump into...
We're on the best case, best day.
The fourth case,
best case
of the first game. And Marin, why don't you give us a recap quickly of what's actually gone down?
All right, so what has happened so far is Miles Edgeworth was found in a boat with a man named Roger Hammond, who was the defense attorney for the DL6 case, which, as we have found out, happened 14 years and 364 days ago.
Right.
And that matters because the statute of limitations is just about up. And
but what about the statute of the thinker?
That's
Wait, what was that?
2 cases ago. Fucking catch up, Martin. But yeah, so we the important statute of limitations, and that's important because we are realizing that these 2 cases are more intrinsically linked than we realized. And the DL6 case was the case where Miles Edgeworth, it basically changed everyone's lives. It's changed Phoenix's lives. It's changed Miles' life. His dad died. Miles's dad died. Phoenix's dad might not
Phoenix
exist.
doesn't have
We
a
don't
dad.
know. We don't know anything. Yeah, Phoenix doesn't have a dad. I think Apollo took.
Yeah, we only know that Phoenix has a great grandpa, and that's it.
Yeah. Maybe Phoenix is just like ageless, and he was born out of Ryusuke's butt or whatever that guy, Ryunosuke.
He is named Phoenix. He is eternal.
Yes, but anyways, so
Who is what? What is?
We got off on a little tangent there.
Anyway, Miles Edgeworth's dad is dead, and we are realizing that that might have something to do with this case. We have established that it couldn't have. It probably was not Miles that did the murder.
Probably
And
not.
yeah, and now we have found this like crazy old man who has no sense of reality, and we're trying to get to the bottom
He
of
has
what
no
happened.
sense of reality.
He has no sense of reality.
Hey, he has a very
just
clear
kinda
sense of
sits around.
reality. His reality is running a noodle shop.
Yeah, and me calling me son.
Yes.
Keith.
Keith.
Keith. Yeah, we have a new oh, that's true. We have a new dad.
We have a new dad,
Oh,
yeah?
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the old man at
When
the
you
new
were
shop
talking
is our
about
dad
some
now.
guy I don't know
Phoenix.
who he is giving birth to Phoenix, I was like, what about this old man?
What? No. What is his name?
I don't
Ryunosuke?
know.
Ryunosuke. Okay, Ryunosuke. Yeah. Ryunosuke gave birth of Phoenix out of his butt, and then Phoenix is just ageless.
Yeah,
He's at least 200 years old.
and also his other dad is Herlock Sholmes.
Right. Well, via Victus Omen, thank you for giving bits. Hey, Martin, Marin, and Soupy, hope you're all doing good. We're doing good. And we're
Yeah.
about...
I like that one fan art where it's like Ryunosuke and Herlock Sholmes, and Herlock Sholmes is like, I've connected the dots, and Ryunosuke is like, you didn't connect shit.
I've connected them.
Who is
I'm sorry.
Ryunosuke?
Ryunosuke is the main character from The Great Ace Attorney. God.
Oh,
He's Phoenix's
okay.
great-great-grandfather.
I see. Okay, I didn't know.
That's why he gave birth out of his butt.
Wildfire VV, thanks for the bits, but that's just a theory. A Marin theory.
How dare you? My
All right.
theories are real.
So we're going to jump into this game right about now, and we're going to try and save Edgeworth's beautiful ass. Which seems
yeah.
like the...
His beautiful arse.
I'm not sure how the game can continue from that point, because that's basically the climax, but we're going to find out. All right.
We've got so many.
December 27th, 2:11 p.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Lil Kribo regretting asking for that summary right about now. Yeah, don't ask a person with ADHD to summarize anything. You will get so many little side tangents like, oh yeah, and then there was a fucking dog that we stole.
We did briefly steal a dog.
Oh, and just before the break, Miles Edgeworth was telling us about his nightmares.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, where he is responsible for a murder.
A murder.
Yeah. Memory of murder.
What is this cast list you have sent me?
What?
Soupy sent me casting the Final Fantasy XIV movie, a thread. Minophilia is played by Kesha. What?
This is what?
Yeah, and Ralph Bond with Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah. What? Michael Cera is Papalimo. Steve from Blue's Clues is Ida.
I want to reiterate what I said yesterday, Marin, when I said that your approach to streams and my approach to streams is very different. Because I said, we're going to go live with this game right now. And you were like, what's this fucking cast list you sent me about Final Fantasy XIV, the movie?
Look, man.
While your
we gotta
character
talk
is speaking. Oh, no. Did the internet die? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Are we there? Are we good?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Things
Can you hear
dropped
me?
for some reason. Stream is still going.
oh, everyone
okay.
else's stream is still going.
All right.
Weird.
I had to
I guess maybe
jump
just
into
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah,
Must have
Discord
crashed.
had a little
Not
hiccup.
sure what happened. Thank you guys for keeping me up to date there. Audio of the game died. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about? Wait, hold on. That
Hmm.
motherfucker just said, I had a dream that I murdered somebody. I'm a murderer, and we murder everyone that I come across because I'm a murderer. And then we were just like, oh, okay, bye. We'll talk to you later. And we go back to
he's
our
probably
office.
being dragged off by the bailiffs back to jail.
That's stupid. I can't have a little word with my client about his murder dreams.
1 second,
Nope.
guys. Sorry, I'm gonna have to reload the game.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone. Bear with
See,
us.
this is
one
all right.
moment.
Let's go through the cast list here.
I didn't look at all of them, so hold on.
There's like Asahi Sass Brutus is played by this child eating a banana with no shirt on.
You'll meet him soon.
Heian Region is played by Johnny Depp. Yugiri Misswalker, Helena Bonham Carter. Gosetsu Daito, Tim Burton.
The twins are Dylan and Cole Spruce.
Tataru Taru is played by Archangel, Elon Musk's baby.
All right,
Fan cred is Macaulay Culkin.
I've got the game back.
Vol 3
Okay.
is Squidward Tentacles, and Innocence is Handsome Squidward.
Yustola is Taylor Swift from Cats.
What? Holy shit. Serious? Every time I see Taylor Swift, I'm like, what is Bomb Ballerina? Who let that cat on TV? All right. Game is running.
I do not
I
have
don't
the
know.
stream.
Oh, sorry.
I
my
don't
bad.
either.
All right. Here we go.
Hildebrand is Jack Black, and Nashu is Kyle Gass.
You know what? I'll believe it.
Elton John is Godbert.
Thank you for the bits, Wildfire Vivi. I just have an image of Miles being dragged away, his heels dragging on the floor, begging Phoenix to put him in cuffs. Maya is face palming. Think, stop screaming your sexual fantasies, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh. Punkiest, thank you for the bits. The weirdest Dylan Sprouse thing is after Zack and Cody, where he was Zack and or Cody. He was also the edgy Noctis looking man in Kingdom Hearts 3. I didn't know any of that.
Same. I also didn't play Kingdom Hearts 3 because by then I was so confused.
Can I say, as somebody who plays Final Fantasy XIV and a character named Enkidu, it is very fucking strange that Enkidu is a chicken in Final Fantasy XIV.
I've seen minions of it, and I was like, what the fuck does that word mean?
Enkidu?
Yeah, is it like a thing?
Oh, it's an ancient Mesopotamian god.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like Gilgamesh, Enkidu, all those guys. Like, basically, the Fate series is based off of that god set.
I see, okay.
And I am one of those gods, the non-binary, beautiful, ethereal, green-haired, sad clay boy.
Well, then you're also a minion in Final Fantasy XIV.
All right. Yes, I am. I'm a chicken. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about? Are we good? Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
We're jumping in.
Sorry.
It's all right. Georgios, thank you for the bits. Was Phoenix the Pharaoh's lawyer in ancient Egypt? I don't think the Pharaoh needed a lawyer because who would dare try to accuse him of anything except being obviously very good at card games. All right. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about? Let's find out.
Oh, now we're flashing back.
Yeah.
A memory of a crime that I committed.
We're flashing back to 20 minutes ago.
A memory of murder.
Hey, Casey.
Do you really think Mr. Edgeworth killed?
I don't believe it. Not Edgeworth.
Hot people don't kill people.
Some painful memory has been troubling him recently. But he'd never take someone's life. Never.
Nick,
Yo, how's everyone doing?
get this ass out of my courtroom.
What do you think of my performance today?
Do you think Phoenix thinks of his office as his courtroom?
Probably.
He's like, this is the only place I have any power.
He's just got a tiny, tiny gavel on his desk. I had him swimming in the aisles, huh, Maya?
Mooning? Me? Oh, yeah. I do remember feeling faint.
Right on. Tell me the truth. It was like love at first sight, right?
Isn't he with Beyonce?
Who knows by this point?
Yeah,
Maybe he's Polly.
It's been 2 days. We don't know.
right.
Right, Nick?
Huh? Me? Well, maybe my heart skipped a beat or two.
I think you can do better than that. Come on, I saved Edgeworth in there, dude. Edgy, your boyfriend.
Yeah.
You guys should be bowing before me. Yeah, bow before your hero.
Also, make me your best man at your wedding.
All right. Larry, you really helped out in the trial today.
Anyway, let's talk about that cast list. No. You did! If you weren't there, Larry, I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth would have been guilty.
But seriously, Nick.
Ha, 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 ha.
Ha, ha.
That bow shop caretaker guy is pretty suspicious. But Edgy ain't off the hook yet.
Way to spoil the mood, Larry. You fucking idiot.
Hey, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know? But from where I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy.
What does that mean?
Good question. I mean, can you really know he's telling the truth about that night?
I guess in that instance it meant suspicious.
Guess so.
Nick?
I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to believe in you two until the end.
I love that Maya pose where she's just like,
Us two?
Edgeworth and who else? You mean me, right?
Nah, he means me, right, Nick?
Yeah, you, Larry.
Not me. Dots. But why you, Larry?
Huh?
I wasn't listening.
Actually, yeah. Why me, Nick?
Enough with the silent treatment.
He's taking a gay silence. Be respectful.
A gay silence.
Nick, why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, he's changed recently. Sure, true. What? How do you know? Oh, right, because he used to be a giant asshole, and then we broke him apart slowly,
Yeah.
piece by piece, over 2 cases. But when we first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think?
You didn't know him back then.
Back when he was 9.
No.
Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney.
Everybody fucking listen. Everybody fucking listen. It's about to get gay. Wait.
5 minutes ago, it was like, listen to this cast list for Final Fantasy XIV.
Everybody stop listening to this cast list for Final Fantasy XIV. We are ignoring Enkidu. All hands on deck. It's coming. Here comes the incline. We're about to go down. Whoosh. Was that when you two were classmates?
Yes.
I think I need a flashback.
In grade school, they saved me. Miles and Larry. They saved me and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know?
I don't have parents, but I do have this backstory. What? Hey, Larry, what's he talking about?
Huh? Sorry. I kind of
Everyone forgot. Nobody fucking knows. I think nobody actually likes Phoenix.
Probably.
He was
I
just
think-
like the nerdy kid that was there.
They just really felt sorry for him.
Yeah. His hair is so
It's
stupid.
like, don't kick him while he's down.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Thank you for the subscription there. Thank you for subscribing for 14 months there, true Phantom Angel. We do have to save our kitty, Edgy Poo, sorry.
Okay, Nick. Out with it. I'm going to hear this story today, and that's final.
Maya, that smelled like burgers.
Okay,
Well?
okay.
We stopped by Hardee's on the way here.
It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. It was the beginning of spring, 4th grade. I was on trial. A class trial. Thanks for the bits, funkiest, punkiest. Phoenix was the kind of kid who told other kids to follow the rules and then got pushed around for being a goody-goody. That sounds legit.
Oh, boy.
Probably.
Last trial.
You remember Larry?
Bomb.
Spring 4th grade. A kid in my class got his lunch money stolen.
Smoking lunch money.
Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring an envelope with the money for... Hang on. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home. Everybody shut up and listen.
Oh, that's your day. I see. Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared, with $38 still inside.
Imagine your life changing over $38.
Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that.
I can see why you'd forget, though. You were out of school that
38
day.
Japanese dollars.
You were out of school that day.
Japanifornian dollars.
Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I'd skipped PE that day. I was the only one not in class.
So they thought you did it?
Yeah, the kids in class said I should be put on trial.
Jesus. Trial? Where the fuck did you go to school?
So the next day,
The prison?
we held a classroom trial with me as the defendant.
They sentenced me to death.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? I didn't do it.
This is so fucked up.
I know, right?
Guilty! Hey, Dad. Give me my money back. You're such a meanie. No one play with him. Just admit you did it. You can't hide the truth. Tell us the truth. We're not gonna play with you anymore. Yeah, no borrowing the eraser. He shouldn't be allowed in the relay race or on the library committee. Give me back my 50 cents I loaned you. Hey, did you rob that
No.
bank the other day?
What?
Oh my god, stereotyping!
No.
Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right.
Wow, they fucking hated him.
Yeah.
He's so cute. He's so sad. I just want to hug him and give him a grilled cheese.
I want to play a whole game set in that class courtroom.
Right? We should have a whole case about that.
Oh, Turnabout Mary. Oh, Hikaru says, so Shu Takumi went through this exact same thing, except no one stood up for him in the class trial.
Oh, really?
He brought it up during development, expecting to get laughed at, but the team was very sympathetic and they added it in. Also, Missile is his dog. Oh.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Aw.
He had a Pomeranian in real life named Missile. Also, apparently, yesterday was his birthday.
What?
Oh,
well,
Shu Takumi and Toshiyuki Toyonaga in the same week? Oh my god! This
Happy
is the best
birthday.
week ever.
Dreams
Happy
coming
birthday, Shu. I just love them all.
Twitchy Star 78, thanks for the 100 bits. Really do appreciate it. And thanks for that insight, everybody. In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it.
Apologize to the class, Phoenix.
I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know what was happening.
Oh,
I was so sad. I couldn't stop crying.
what is on his shirt?
I don't know.
Don't know.
A flower or something? Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it.
I thought it was like a wolf with the moon or something.
I tried to apologize. I went over to where the boy was sitting. That's when it happened.
He shouldn't have to. He shouldn't have to apologize.
No, it was great to think of him with that deep, manly voice as a kid, though.
I have shorts. It's very breezy down there. The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed. Amateurs!
They're kids.
Miles.
Look at him.
He has a huge fucking mouth.
Yeah.
So mean. I just had a very vivid flashback to when my fucking coach said that I had a tiny mouth. Anyway.
Oh, rude.
It wasn't you who stole my money, was it?
No.
Then you shouldn't apologize.
Death by
My
cactus.
bow
thanks for the
tie says
following.
so. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent. But Miles, it was your money that was stolen.
That's weird, because one of the kids said, give me back my money. So
Yeah.
Was there multiple money stealing incidents, I guess?
Maybe they just thought.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
well, there was another.
He did it.
who
He's
was-
the one.
So I'm not pressing anything.
it doesn't
Why don't
matter.
you all just shut up?
Is that Larry?
Yep.
I like that you've played this game enough to know like who's saying what at what time.
When there's no like name
Yeah.
in the
Right.
dialogue box. This is always how it is. Everybody ganging up and picking on one person. Just think how he feels.
Big Gangus says they were trying to make it a class action lawsuit.
How dare you?
Da-dum.
Get out of this chat room.
Get out of my school.
Get out of my school.
He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it.
I think Big Genghis did it.
Thanks for the bits there, Tenma. I feel like he's going to fall from his chair. It doesn't look safe at all. That might explain a few things about Larry if he fell on his head after that.
He probably hit his head too many times.
Very well. Very well. I will replace the money myself.
She
No,
could have done that
teacher,
the whole
don't do
time,
that.
but she decided to traumatize a kid first.
Don't make her pay out of her own pocket. She doesn't get paid enough. This class trial is over. I don't know what the fuck we were trying to do here. This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm going to send you to detention either way. You suck, Little Wright. You're the worst.
Hey,
I
Mia
wish you
Knight.
weren't in this class.
Thanks for showing up. It's good to see you. And we haven't saved Edgeworth yet. We're working on it.
We're learning why.
Do we
why
think-
Phoenix is so moved by Edgeworth.
Maybe the teacher framed Edgeworth for murder, given that they made her spend her own money on this.
Probably.
$40, bitch. Where's my Glock?
I'm here to collect.
Wildfire VV, thanks for the bits. What a bitch. Wow, she shouldn't be allowed near children, the unfeeling cow. I don't know if you go
Jesus.
that far.
Wow.
That's how it happened. What a bitch.
So much rage.
She shouldn't be allowed near children, the unfeeling cow. After that, the three of us were always friends.
Oh,
We were always friends for the next few months.
Yeah.
yeah, right? I know.
And then I apparently lost touch with Edgeworth for a while.
And then I fell in love.
Yeah, I want to know what's going on in his little heart. His little heart of hearts, because damn, for that to leave that big of an impression,
God.
that little interaction, wow. At 9 years old, I'm remembering my best friend when I was that age and being like, could I do it? Could I care that much? I don't know.
See, I
Was
had
there
the-
enough room in my little 9-year-old heart?
I had the
Yeah.
exact opposite experience. This is when I was like 6 or 7, but there was this was completely random. But the teacher was like, somebody's been messing around with this piece of equipment and they shouldn't have been. Who did it? And I was like, for no reason, I was like, I saw John Luke near that thing earlier, miss. And then the person who probably actually messed it up put their hand up and was like, yeah, miss, I saw John Luke near that thing too. And John Luke in class got in trouble for it. I had no idea who did it.
Martin, you're the anti-Edgeworth.
He's
I'm
going to
the
come back to
anti-Edgeworth.
murder you.
Oh my god. You're going to get someone killed one day.
Has it been exactly 15 years?
No, it's been like however long is I get 25 probably.
Hang on, Yulinator just said something very important. In the anime, they exchanged steel samurai key rings, red and blue steel
Oh, yeah.
samurai heads.
When they're like
They
9.
did?
Oh.
They gave each other rings?
No, they were like keychains.
I know. But rings?
But they still
Key
have them
rings?
as adults.
Oh my god, they still have them as adults?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's so fucking cute. I guess I still have a keychain that I bought when I was like 14. It has Shrek on it. So that is more believable. That I
Yeah.
would believe. And then if I had a physical token of like my 9-year-old best friend like that, and we had promised to get married like that.
Proxy Wakana, thanks for subscribing for 5 months. Have fun with the utter insanity. Yes. I don't know if the insanity is in the game because we're definitely providing a lot of that ourselves.
They're bound together by the golden chains of fate in the opening. Oh,
yeah, totally.
Stop making me want to watch this fucking anime.
Captain
Wow.
Shanes, thanks for following. Sorry.
I had no idea.
We should watch just that episode sometime.
Mm.
Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot.
That's when I learned what it meant to be alone.
Oh.
Totally alone. Without a friend in the world.
Because he
Not
doesn't
even
have
a grilled
parents.
cheese.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no grilled cheese, no parents.
No parents to make him a grilled cheese.
Oh, God, Phoenix. Oh, God. He was probably living in a cardboard box at that point. No wonder
Probably.
he was so moved. He doesn't have parents. He doesn't have friends. I gotta write this fan fiction. All right. You did a good thing, Larry.
Thanks for the bits, The Rock Rule, and I will indeed remind you Oh wait, since this all made me remember, can I ask a favor for you to just say, fuck you to my primary 7 teacher? Yes, fuck you, primary 7 teacher. And
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Wildfire Vivi, thanks for the bits. That's when I learned what love is, and Edgeworth showed me. I think I was supposed to sing that one.
Know what love is. I want you so
They're big fans of
bad.
Foreigner. It was the early 90s.
Mm.
Yeah, well, actually it was the early 2000s. I was just lucky that I took that day off from school. If I'd been there, they would have thought I'd done it. So I took it kind of personally, see?
When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Who make him a sandwich? I don't know why that tickles me so much because I read it like who made him a sandwich, like who turned him into a sandwich.
Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after that class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. And his mouth would get real big.
His hands were
Oh,
Yowie
that's
hands,
me.
even at that age.
God, they really are. Jesus. He looks like a Kingdom Hearts character.
A little bit.
A little bit.
He just steps from behind the desk and his
hey.
shoes are fucking huge.
Thanks for the raid, Team 4-Star. Hope you guys had a good podcast. I hope you guys enjoyed talking about Demon Slayer movie. Welcome, we're playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
We're in the middle of the childhood backstory. I'm gonna become a defense attorney, just like my dad!
Good grief.
My Otosan. A famous defense attorney.
Thanks for the bits, Straw Hat.
Defense.
If you think you had it bad, I had to go to a Catholic elementary school with mandatory church on Fridays. Oof.
Gross. Church is the devil.
Then, a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school.
Rock
In another
Rulin'.
country.
Thanks for the bits, Rock Rulin'. Little Edgeworth always spoke by opera singing. Changed my mind.
He didn't do it! Fuck you! The DL6 incident.
Right. I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death.
So sad.
It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again.
Thank you for the follow, Taco Cat 3218.
There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like, "Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney." Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts.
Looking real good.
The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything.
But why?
But
What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all.
That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him I don't know how many times. He never replied.
I guess he didn't want to see his old friends.
I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him, to learn why he had become who he became.
Had to keep stalking him.
That's
Yeah,
when I
like
decided.
Miles is like, I'm good, dude. We were kids. It's fine. Calm down.
That's when I decided.
Wait, you don't mean...
That's when she realizes how gay this is.
Someone said he's playing hard to get.
That's why? That's why you became a defense attorney? To meet Edgeworth, your 9-year-old best friend. This man that you knew for, like, 4 months. That must have been the best 4 months of your life.
If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me whether he wanted to or not. In court. Edgeworth believed in me, and I believed in him. He's in pain, and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him.
Whoa, Nick, that's gay. So, is that why you helped me out for free?
Yes. I helped
Phoenix
you because...
became an attorney. Phoenix became an attorney just to simp.
I helped you because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free.
Aw, Nick! Nick!
It's funny, like, two people at the same time said, "This is just Legally Blonde."
Basically.
And it's funny because there was a
Yeah.
meme going around on Twitter for a while where it's like somebody goes to law school to get the girl or what, or to get the guy, and it's just a poster of Legally Blonde next to Ace Attorney.
Yep.
I
It's-
just love this.
It's the
I
same
love it.
thing.
Yeah, I love it. I wish the Phoenix Wright musical would come over here because we had a Legally Blonde musical, and then we could bring
That's
the
true.
Legally Blonde musical over to Japan. It would be beautiful cultural exchange.
Yeah, it's called
That's-
Equivalent Exchange. Full Metal Alchemist taught me.
Yeah, you go clap and then you put your hands on something and then it's gay.
Yeah.
You turn it gay.
The gay alchemist.
Gay alchemist. Nick,
Thank you for the
you're
bits.
so gay.
Thank you for the bits, Ed, Stephen, SKW. Phoenix does need to get therapy. So Straw Hat, thanks for the bits.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of Legally Blonde, is Edgeworth gay or European? Is that from that movie?
Both. Yeah, there's a
think
song
so.
called. It's in the musical. There's a song
Oh.
called "Gay or
Ah.
European."
Okay.
We used to play that game at Halloween Horror Nights when I scared people. We have to save Mr. Edgeworth if it's the last thing we do, okay?
Right. What was that? You taking a sip there?
I was sipping some energy drink because, woo,
It very well may be.
I'm thirsty. Talking about childhood trauma, getting me all hot and bothered. Anyway, there's that rental boat shop caretaker. We need to find out who or what he is. Ugh.
I'd settle for who?
He's Gordy.
It's Gordy. Gordy definitely killed someone with a gun.
Oh yeah,
at
totally.
least once.
Yeah.
She's gonna meet Gordy and be like, he's killed at least 3 people.
I guess I can clean out some of this evidence I no longer need. Empties pockets. Okay, let's go.
We're just gonna leave Larry in the office. Ooh, I was hot out there. Hot.
I'm glad someone's happy about how this case is going. He seems too happy to care about anything I show him. All right. I guess we'll move on. Detention Center, Gold Lake entrance.
Oh,
criminal-
detention center.
Okay.
Talk to the boyfriend.
Miles has some things to tell us.
His feelings! Look at how many unnecessary feelings he has. Oh, he can't hold them all.
December 27th, Detention Center, visitors room.
Thoughts.
You look as grim as always.
Shut the fuck up. Humph. Mr. Edgeworth? I heard the story about the class trial. Does he even know what she's talking about?
I don't think so
he
at
does.
this point.
Thanks for the bits, Wildfire VV. He's Gordy with a shotgun, fighting till the case is won. Who cares if Edgy takes... Oh, he cares if Edgy takes Phoenix back. Thank you for the bit.
He cares. Kyle, what do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? You don't remember? No, I don't. Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it, in 4th grade? Lunch money?
This means nothing to him.
What?
Yeah. that's
He's
what
like,
makes
do you
it
know
so
how
fucking
rich I
funny."
am? I have more than $38 in my account right now, and Phoenix is like, I haven't had more than $38 to my name in 20 years.
Collectively, he just has not come across an entire $38 in 15 years.
Oh, right. I seem to remember something like that. Nick, I think you're the only one who really remembers.
Well, it probably only really mattered to me anyway.
Oh. Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know? That trial was it was the reason Nick became a defense attorney. Blah, blah, blah. Dots. Ridiculous.
I was just hoping his reaction to that was blah, blah, blah. Gee, thanks.
That's how you are, Martin. That's how you are. I'll be like, blah, 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 blah. And you'll be like, ridiculous. What are you talking about? That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you do.
Wait, are
because
you
I know
comparing me
you
to
very
Edgeworth
well.
in a situation where it's Phoenix and Edgeworth?
Maybe.
So
I mean, we're married.
you're
It's
digging it then.
appropriate. I mean, I always thought of myself as Edgeworth, but you know,
Derek
I'll take
Anthony,
it.
thanks for the bits. I love Maya's flirty look there. I don't know if I interpreted it. Oh, you mean where she like looks to the side a little bit? I guess she's kind of playful. I guess.
Yeah.
She's like flirting for Edgeworth. She's like, "Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I heard about the trial. You haven't changed a bit, have you, right? So simple to a fault, even."
Well, maybe, yeah, but I think you changed too much, Edgeworth.
Yes. Perhaps.
All right, we'll chat.
Hey, Edgeworth, why did you become a prosecutor anyway? You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right?
My feelings. I have so many of them. I couldn't
A pleasure
root
to
myself or
make your
deny
ass
reality like you.
Jeez. Marty Boy X5, thanks for subscribing for 4 months. Really appreciate it.
What do you mean?
My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, right, but I'm not that good of a person.
Oh.
You got fucked up. One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right? Yes. It hiccuped for a second, so it looked like all it said was ye.
Yee.
Ye. The man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yami Yugi. Yeah, he had to be the shooter. Any way you look at it. He was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook.
That would be Robert Hammond.
On that day, Goju say, oh shit.
Edgeworth, are you okay?
I'm trying to translate this. I can't
He's
do
like,
it.
I've been trying to learn Japanese so that I understand the Steel Samurai source material.
Yep, 15 years ago. I'm sorry.
You're so
The
amused
three
by
of
your
us
own
would-
thing.
I am. Thank God I'm here. Nobody would laugh at me. The three of us were trapped in that elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all memory of the murder.
Vampiro, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Pocket translator. And you got us on a
Hype
hype train.
train.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hype
Appreciate it.
train! Remember, everyone, if we get to level 50, Phoenix and Miles will stop what they're doing in the game, directly look you in the eye, touch their tongues together, kiss a little bit, all while not breaking eye contact. And then, we'll see where things go. But Edgeworth and Phoenix will officially be canon if we get to level 50 hype train.
they will kiss.
I can neither confirm nor deny that these things will happen.
They will kiss.
Worthright is having a strong.
Is,
Colin Edgelance.
did you say this line?
I had lost all ever memory of the murder.
Lost your memory.
I'll fucking remember the murder.
Were you saying that one on fast forward?
Evil Sea Monkeys
Someone
is very
died in that
upset
elevator.
because
Even now.
when they gave 30,000
Are you
bits,
underwater?
it should have canonized it already. So Evil
It's
Sea
true,
Monkeys is
yeah.
upset that we've uncanonized it since then.
I mean, we didn't uncanonize it. Twitch did. but Evil Sea Monkeys did a great job of canonizing it. He got us real far. Even now I can't recall what happened in that elevator. Like, you got us to 888% to level 5.
Yeah.
That was the crux of Yugi's attorney's arguments in court.
Thank you for the bits, Ed Stevens.
He claimed Yami Yugi had not been of sound mind due to the oxygen deprivation. Yugi was released due to a lack of evidence. Innocent.
Are we just calling him Yami Yugi then?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's when I changed my mind. I was like, fuck this, fuck that, fuck that guy, Fuck everyone. Fuck criminals. I don't believe in anybody, especially no one named Phoenix Wright, so I started to hate defense attorneys.
What's your relationship with Von Karma?
He is my teacher and a man who deserves respect. How dare you? Don't talk about my dad that way. What the fuck? I learned everything I know of courtroom techniques from him. So shut up. So he's like my sister was to you, Nick. He is a perfectionist in all things.
Did we tell Soupy about that video we watched with the prosecutor playing Phoenix Wright?
No.
We watched a
I
YouTube
was gonna mention
video
that.
of an actual, like, a prosecutor, an actual attorney playing the first case of the first Phoenix Wright game. And she's basically calling it out for all the inaccuracies, and obviously there's a lot of them because it's not supposed to be realistic. But the best part was she kept getting thrown off by the way Mia was dressed. And at the end, she made a very throwaway remark where she just said, I forget what it was, but she was like the dominatrix said.
The dominatrix was right, yeah.
The dominatrix was right. And so she just very casually was like, that dominatrix, referring to Mia.
That's her side job.
Yeah. The
So
moment
that she-
Mia appeared on the moment Mia appeared on screen, she was just like, you would get thrown in contempt of court if you wore that.
Too many titties. Get him out of here.
I said that.
Oh, sorry.
In court, in his personal life, he is obsessed with doing everything perfectly. Do you think Von Karma fucks a certain way every single time, and then when he finishes, he's just like, yes,
Probably.
nailed it.
Sounds like him.
Thanks for the bit, Sister Hat. There's no such things as too many titties. All right.
I just see your face, Martin. Perfectly, huh? In all the cases he has taken on, none left unsolved. And not one suspect was declared innocent, ever. But that's Sorewa. I know. I look like a pug dog. It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent.
Not only did he acknowledge he looks like one, he did an impression of one to solidify.
He's just making awful noises every time he breathes in.
Ice Clouds, thanks for subscribing with Prime for 4 months. Really appreciate it. Thanks for getting us to that level
However,
1
it
hype
isn't-
train.
Yeah.
However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case.
Aichi Marshmallow Peaches, hi, it's going well. Congrats on passing your Spanish class.
I don't want to say congratulations in Spanish, I forgot. Omedeto! Oh. Omedeto gozaimasu.
I think it's El Omerito.
El Omedeto. All Von Karma does is his job to find the suspect guilty perfectly.
Thank you for the bits, Erikios. I've got it. That's the connection. The class trial and DL6. Both incidents had something taken from Edgeworth, and both incidents had the only person who could have done it. P.S. Why am I seeing smoke in your webcam? As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I have some incense going. It's a new bag of incense, and it's a particularly smoky one. And it's just finished, so you shouldn't be seeing any more smoke after that. I apologize if it was distracting. Obviously, I'm not smoking. You've been watching me for an hour. It's just incense going off in the background.
And the house is not on fire.
The house is not on fire. We're good. We're good. Edgeworth?
In any case. Hang on, I'm meeting a need here. It's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him.
Moe Blob 42069, thanks for following.
Should a weakness appear, he would do anything in his power to make it go away.
Thanks for the bits, Vampiro. Play cards every day. Edgeworth? If what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow.
He's right! Now's no time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, I'm just speaking facts. It's a strange situation in which I find myself, I'll admit.
No kidding. I guess I'll show him some
your
stuff.
badge.
Yeah, show him the badge.
Okay, for old time's sake.
Look at my titty. Sorry. I don't want to look at your titty. I'm not sure I can help you with that.
Now it's a
Can't
titty.
help me with my titties.
Show him the. Oh, show him the.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah, go
Nick, no. That's a photo of his father. Don't show him that.
You're right. Now probably isn't a good time to dredge up those memories.
I think we have a DL6 case file now.
What's that? What you got in your hand there?
Oh, nothing.
Huh?
Photo
He
of
just
Gordy.
like slams the photo up on the glass. What do you have to say about this?
Did you do it?
Demi Shuck says, we're witnessing the Martin that ratted out the wrong classmate back in elementary school.
Very true. Dots. Look at this photograph. It was that case that changed my life. And tomorrow, on December 28th, its statute of limitations is out. Fuck.
Tomorrow? Could that be a coincidence?
A winky dink. But even if the case is finally closed on paper, it will never be erased from my memory. Never. These feelings. Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
The Real Dragon Girl, thanks for following. Watch out for Seto Kaiba in case he's around anywhere. Alright. Anything else I'm supposed to show?
Try a photo.
The photo
This one?
of him shooting.
Yeah.
What are you showing me this picture for?
No reason.
I just thought you look good. You know, I was impressed by your deduction in the trial today.
I impressed him. Derek Anthony, thanks for the bits. When did this game come out originally? I want to say 2003.
2003?
Oh, okay.
No, wait.
So it came out in 2001 on the Game Boy Advance.
Right.
But
That's
only in Japanese, and it was ported to the DS in English in
05.
2005.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's set in 2016.
Yep.
Yes.
Tenma, thanks for the bits. Just show him everything. That's how the game works.
Granted, you were at the end of the rope, but still.
Did you say granted?
Thought it was hot.
Nick, he noticed.
See if he has any new talk options after you showed him the case file.
Wildfire Vivi, thanks for the
Nope.
bits. We impressed him. What do we get for that?
Show him.
Apparently nothing.
We might also
dick
need
pic.
to go. Like what you see, Edgeworth? There's more where this came from.
Thanks.
I'm in prison, right? I don't even have a phone. How did you send me this?
We might also need to move to different areas and come
Sure.
back, but I don't know.
Thanks for the bits, Mama
We
Carnage.
still have things we haven't shown him.
That's
like
true, we
the
still have
picture
things
of
to show
Misty
We can show him things. Missed
and,
this one?
The gun. Yeah.
No, nothing
sorry.
there.
I don't want to
Gun.
look at your titties.
No.
Sorry.
He's like, this is a woman, I'm not interested.
I still have the metal detector.
Boring.
He just
wonder
looks
if
at
the
the
metal
picture. He's like,
detector comes up later.
I was reading this book, and like something happened where like your worst fear gets presented, and one of these guys, and of course it's a fucking gay book, all right. I'm just gonna come out and say that the main characters are gay, but then like one of these other characters, like his worst nightmare happens, and it's a fucking women's bath, and I'm like, okay, so he's not straight.
Wildfire Vivi,
No, he
thanks,
just hates the baths. He's totally straight.
thanks for the bits, Wildfire Vivi. Moon him, just because there's armored glass between us doesn't mean he can't be impressed by your fabulous ass. Well, thank you for the suggestion. Sadly, we do not have the option. And he doesn't seem interested in any of these other things.
We go to the Gumshoe.
Okay.
I also think we have to talk to Grossberg at some point.
Oh, okay.
Husband.
December 27th, Police
Husband
Department,
is here.
Criminal Affairs.
I love him.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe hasn't gotten back yet. Gumshoe? He won't be coming back today.
Oh no! Where is he? Really?
He said there was some guy he had to arrest by tomorrow. The boat shop
Yummy,
caretaker.
Yugi.
He shouted something about catching him if this last thing I do, pal. Good luck, Gumshoe. Ratto1000, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, we'll move on, I guess. God Lake. December 27th, God Lake Park entrance. Hey!
Show!
Hey, pal. Long
Oh.
time no see.
Give me a kiss.
Mwah.
Mwah. Oh, Detective Gumshoe!
Close one today, eh?
We almost didn't kiss.
I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half.
What?
Bought a new tie.
I got a new one.
Sorry about that.
He's just heaving. I snapped my tie in half.
No prob, pal. Thanks to you, we now know who finally did it.
Thanks for the
Who
bits.
really did it.
Thanks for the bits, Nia Knight. Here are some bits in celebration of my first vaccine shot on Friday and me having absolutely no side effects. That's brilliant.
Yay!
Good to hear, Nia Knight. Hopefully that
Yeah,
holds
second
true for the
one's where it
second one.
hurts.
Hope you have
Yeah.
the same luck with the second one.
Yeah.
It wasn't too bad, though. It really wasn't that bad.
I just had like brain fog for like 3 days, but that was it.
My mom said she got everything but the vomit.
Raccoon
really?
Sensei, thank you for gifting 10 subs. To AJ Got Lucky, to
wow.
Nessa Zorro123, to Johnny FN Clutch, to Moonlight Ninja, to Damski, to Mega Machino, to Slayer Kid, to Lady Vixel, or Lady Vixie, I'm not sure if that's one or the other. Kanea Knight and Brooklyn Knave, thank you so much for gifting subs.
Brooklyn Knave. You mean the boat shop caretaker?
Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow. Come what may.
Love you until my dying day.
It's my duty to you as a police officer. Now, I'm off to catch me a criminal
Go get him,
and a
Gumshoe.
man.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Detective Gumshoe sure is active today.
Oh, one other thing.
Well,
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
No one can go into the woods today.
well, fuck.
You go down into the woods today. You better go in disguise.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Because every bear that ever there was is gathered there for certain because
The words?
the words
The woods?
The words?
The words? The woods?
Your acquaintance.
where Lotta was camping.
I like that song by Daya, The Words.
The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while.
I guess Lotta's in a lot of trouble. But she, that's bad.
Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
All right. Okay. I guess we'll go to public
Maybe let's
beach.
go to the public beach, just see if there's anything.
December 27th, God Lake Public Beach. Huh? The steel eyesore is missing. Again, I judge the visual
Fucking
quality
hate
of the art.
It was ugly.
Eyesore.
Looks like the hot dog stand is closed too.
Hey, you left Larry in your office.
I guess Larry's been too busy with the trial to show up for work.
Thanks for
Also,
the...
who the fuck wants to come to a lake where somebody just got murdered?
There is that.
There's cops everywhere.
Ed Stevens, thanks for the bits. Gumshoe, I have to prove our boyfriend is not guilty. Yes.
That's right. We're part of a throuple now. Maybe that's why. No, I'm not going to spoil it again.
Yeah, please don't.
This lake sure likes to cause problems, doesn't it? I
Huh?
fucking hate lakes. Troublemakers. I mean, everything that happened here turned out to be a lie.
Thanks for the bits, Tenma. Did you lock up Larry in the office? Yeah, I think we might have.
Gordy was a lie, and then the charges against Mr. Edgeworth were all lies.
I guess you're right.
This is fucking full of lies. I'm glad the charges were all lies, but still, I don't know what's real, Nick.
It's a lake full of lies.
A lake of lies. December 27th, boat rental shop.
That old he's gone. He got away.
He's gone.
He's gone. I never imagined he might be the real murderer. Dots.
Who
Oh, that's
dis?
Grossberg.
Was
Yeah, I believe so.
Huh? I'd know that clearing of the throat anywhere. Sounds like someone who used to have a giant shit painting on his wall.
Made me want to
Hello.
sneeze.
What might you be doing here? Out for a walk, Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon. You see?
I do not. Mr. Nastyberg. Now, this is no time for idle reminiscing. Mr. Edgeworth's trial ends tomorrow.
That is true, yes. But from what I saw of today's trial, Edgeworth should be fine, right? Well, I'm not so sure about that. Ho ho! What do you mean by that? Well, I'm not sure. If you find anything out, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer you some assistance.
Oh,
Thanks. Bye.
what do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway?
Who knows? Or cares?
Fucking rude, Phoenix.
December 27th, Caretaker's Shack. Huh.
Nobody's home.
Tenma, yeah, I'm curious about what that encounter was about, but I assume it's because Grossberg is probably more involved in this than we realize, and he's going to be a key factor to the whole thing, so they're probably laying the groundwork for that.
He was the attorney, right?
For
The
DLC.
prosecutor?
Yeah, he's just got information for us.
Yeah, but I think it's more like, why did that happen there rather than us going to the Grossberg?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Probably
confusing.
to prompt us to
Yeah.
go there.
yeah. Hello, Squawk.
Hey, it's Polly. I wonder where your owner's gone, Polly.
Hello, Squawk.
I can't believe he'd run off and leave his poor parrot to fend for herself.
Yeah, imagine leaving
Just like
someone behind.
Phoenix's dad.
And just like we did to Larry.
Oh. He's an adult.
Squawk.
Hey, my
He's
dad
an adult
isn't an
inside
adult.
of a... I don't know who the fuck your dad is. Your dad left you. That's what I was trying to say. Try not to be mean, Nick. We don't know who your dad is. That reminds me, Nick. Holly here knows the number to the safe, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Holly, what's the number to the safe?
1228, Squawk.
That's the date for tomorrow.
Yep.
DL6. Gasp! Let's open it, Nick! Come on!
That's right, Appley. I did indeed voice Penwood in Helsing Ultimate Abridged, basically using the same voice.
Hellswing sounds like a giant dick.
I'm sure there isn't any money in there.
Oh. But hey, he keeps it locked, right? So there's gotta be something of value in there.
I'm not so
Fucking
sure.
Weirdo. What is wrong with you, Maya? This is not basic discovery.
She's like, I must steal.
All right, Nick, let's see what's in here.
Thanks for the follow there, Sanshini.
As a child, I did not realize how much theft was involved in this game.
I guess there might be a clue or two. Huh. The only thing in here is a letter.
A letter? Ah, boring. Where's the money?
There's no name or signature on this thing.
Where's the gold? Where's Gordy?
It's handwritten in very precise, clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth!
That's your man friend. Why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here?
How should I know?
Shit.
I'm going to read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says, this is your last chance. Now is your time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life.
Putting a last chance.
The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in detail. How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Calling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting on the boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out today in court.
That's fucked up.
It's all here, in perfect detail.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, it's a
That's
weird thing.
stupid.
It's a weird thing.
That's not nice.
What do you think it means? That's not very nice. That's so rude. Who does that on Christmas Eve?
On Christmas?
What do you think it means, Nick? What does it mean?
Turley TT says, the perfect crime, write how to murder on paper.
Yeah, basically.
Thanks for the bits, Rock Rulin. It's all here in perfect detail.
Should have just tattooed it on his body. That would have been much less conspicuous.
I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for that caretaker. Vampiro, thanks for the bits. How dare indeed. Very rude. When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions.
But who could have written that letter?
Sergeant Erectro.
It's so perfect.
We're not doing we're not doing voice requests today just because we're playing this game as a group, so. But on one of my solo streams, I'd be happy to do that.
I'll do Yummy Yugi. Hello. Yummy Yugi. Oh.
Uncanny.
Thank you. And what does it mean? I get paid to do this to get revenge on Miles Edgeworth.
Look, I don't know, okay? But one thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue. I've got a raging clue.
Whoa.
I guess
Look
that's
at the
all.
fish.
The fish, yeah?
Look at
Disgusting.
the fish. Say, Nick, what the fuck is up with these fish? Don't people usually put pictures of fish up on the wall to boast about them?
Yeah, I guess so. You mean pictures of the fish they caught, right?
Right, but don't all the fish on here on the wall here look really puny to you?
Well, you know what they say. You should have seen the one that got away.
Except the one that got away from us was the caretaker. And we did see him.
Arisa Unohana, we're not doing this blind, although I haven't played these games in a long time, so it's kind of fresh for me.
Our friend Soupy is basically like
An encyclopedia?
like the nanny.
I'm a very inconsistent encyclopedia.
There you go.
You're like shepherding us into the right direction.
Why do I have the feeling we're having two different conversations here? Okay. Was that important?
I think you can go to Grossberg's now.
I see. You just wanted to clarify about the fish.
I just wanted to see if Phoenix would make a comment about the art.
Ah, I see. Let's head to Grossberg's.
I think go back to your office, and then you
Yeah.
should have the option to go to Grossberg's.
Oh, hey.
One day left, Nick.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get going.
Yes.
Ecose.
Yes, I haven't played past the second game, so when we get to game 3, I will be playing them blind altogether. So obviously, despite having Soupy and Marin here, who probably will know how things play out and how to do them, but the plot in general will be completely new to me.
Well, that game will also be pretty blind for me, too, because I think I've only replayed one of the cases.
Oh, really?
Maybe two, yeah.
Yes, Arisa, we're going to try and do all the Phoenix Wright games, including the Ace Attorney, the great Ace Attorney games that are coming out.
Yeah.
Yes. Hopefully we can time that well enough so that when they come out in July, the end of July, we'll hopefully be close to done.
He's out.
I think we have quite a bit, though.
He's out.
Yeah, we do.
Again.
When does he work anyway?
Now. Don't be harsh. Guess we'll have to come back later.
No, I think we go to Miles and we show him the letter.
Ah, okay. Now, my question is, do we want to play the Great Ace Attorney games when they come out, or do we want to save them for after we're done with this series?
Let's see where we are in the series.
Yeah. We might want to wait
Because-
longer just for people to be able to play it and not get spoiled.
That's true.
Mm.
And yes, we'd love to do the Ace Attorney Investigations games as well.
Yeah, it's part of the plan.
We just sort of want to exhaust our desire to play all of these Phoenix Wright games again.
Yeah.
Well, more like I personally haven't played through this game in 15, 16 years. And like I've only played each game once as they came out. So like I personally would love to have the experience where I have like all of these classic memories refreshed in my mind, so that way like when we get to the cute bantering at the end of Ace Attorney 6, I can appreciate it even more.
All right, here's the letter.
Yeah.
Edgeworth, see this letter? This came out of the safe in the shack where that boat rental caretaker lives.
I see. I'm a dog, a pug dog. Revenge on me?
Did
He's
that
like, I'm
letter-
sorry, I just saw my reflection in the glass.
Revenge. Sorry. Who is that old guy anyway? I don't know.
Could he be an innocent
Oh,
Hey!
shit.
Are
Sorry.
you talking to your reflection again? What's going on?
My feelings.
Bark, 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 bark.
Could he be an innocent defendant who got declared guilty or something?
Oh! Was there an actual dog?
Yes. I thought I heard silly.
I'm dog sitting my sister's dog, and he doesn't like hearing other animals barking.
You just went bark,
You
bark,
literally
bark.
just said the word bark.
I said the word bark, but then he was barking in the background.
Oh man.
Could he be an
That's
innocent
funny.
defendant who got declared guilty or something?
Yes, mouse, stop.
Missile!
Nice, right? But I don't remember that old man. Not at all. He ugly.
Not cute enough for me to remember.
I remember you, of course. Fuck me. So, he was following this to the letter then. He was following this letter to the letter. Which means there was someone else behind it.
Now is your time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life.
I didn't do shit. I was a child. But alright, two men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond. It also says, Corey got last chance.
Last chance. Wait, maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident.
Nuts. Wait. Mate. Oji-san. What is it? Do you know who he is? Yugi. Could he be Yugi? Sonna. Baka na. Yugi. The suspect in the DL6 incident. The one who was found innocent.
Let's talk to him about that, I guess.
Let's talk
Yeah.
to
Yami Yugi.
our boyfriend. Yami Yugi was a court bailiff at the time. I heard he was an Egyptian pharaoh and he needed some cash. We just happened to be in that elevator together 15 years ago. He was talking about some fucking card game. It's really in my
Tenma, thanks for the bits. Yami Yugi certainly didn't age well.
The quake was incredibly strong.
The clapping of your ass cheeks.
Oh, I was a child, right?
Oh, right,
Before
sorry.
I knew it. Everything was
The
done.
clapping of your
Put your
dad's
thirst away. Save it for the next game, sir. We were there for so long it felt like forever. The air thinned, and darkness closed in on us in that little box. Mozzarella, calm down. This is my backstory. We became unsettled. That's...
That's
Help! I can't breathe!
oh, spoilers.
That's Gregory Edgeworth.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Are you Gregory?
This one is.
Who's Gregory?
I
Who's
think
Gregory?
I think you were Martin.
Oh, I
don't
was.
remember.
Are
Okay,
you my dad?
Quiet. I
Who's
said
my
quiet.
dad?
You're not making this any easier.
Oh no! I want to get out! Help! Get us out!
Don't shout. You'll just use up more oxygen.
Hey! That's all I remember. Mozzarella. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yami-Yugi's mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen deprivation
Mama.
and stress had caused it made him crazy.
it is
Shit's crazy, yo.
really weird plot detail that the elevator was airtight. That seems
Yeah,
really kind of
Yeah.
hokey.
that seems like
I mean,
it seems like it shouldn't be airtight just specifically for that reason, that elevators get stuck.
Yeah.
I think we'll add that right underneath the court. It only takes 3 days. on
That
the
is
list
true.
of-
True. Very extreme society.
In the end, the claim was fuck. In the end, I'm trying real hard. The claim passed the court, and Yogi was found innocent. Huh? But isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you?
Affley
You're
one
fucking
says,
9.
Real talk, there was a video on Daryl Talks Gaming where he covers the effects of lasting childhood trauma and how can you can literally have a traumatic experience that you completely block out of your mind. That this is eerily accurate to that. Yes, it doesn't surprise me, honestly.
Yeah. Soupy and I just kind of quietly, nervously giggle.
I'm just like, yeah, there's lots I don't remember actually.
Mhm.
Wow, really? Who knew? Right.
Yeah?
Mozzarella. There's something that's been troubling me these last few days.
Mama, Matza, come downstairs.
Alright, I'm gonna let her in.
Okay, sure.
Hang on.
She's just clawing
She'll
at the
probably
door
run away.
in the interrogation room, in the visitors area.
We know you did it.
Thanks for the bits there, Vampiro. Butt joke, yeah.
So mad. She's so mad. Hello, hi.
Matza,
She came in yelling at me.
of course.
She probably just wants to lay in the... Okay. I didn't know whether or not I should tell you.
You mean the nightmare?
Yeah, that thing I brought up and then left as a cliffhanger, and it was a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder. Feelings. Okay. I think the time has come to tell all.
90 Day
Call
Fiancé.
up 90. Yeah. I was like, call up 90 Day Fiancé. Come on, right, we're going on. I'm from Germany, you're from Japanifornia. Let's do this K1 thing, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready to settle
So
down.
wait, is it K1 or DL6? What is it?
Well,
Too
you're
many
gonna
letters
give me some
and numbers.
DL6. You're going to apply for a K1 visa and then give me DL6 every night.
More like DSLs.
You're gonna kill my dad every night.
Go on.
For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. I gotta take a shower, I stink, I smell like ass. What kind of dream? It's a dream about my father's killing in the dark.
So Edgeworth really comes from Germany?
No,
It's where Von Karma took him to
Oh, I
after
see.
Yeah.
he basically
So he-
kidnapped him.
He lived there for a while.
Yeah.
Did you
And
say
he goes
this?
back and forth. Yeah.
Okay.
Mozzarella, where'd you go? Help, I can't breathe!
Quiet. I said quiet. You're not making this any easier.
I wanna get out! Help! Get us out!
Don't shout. You'll just use up more oxygen.
Mozzarella, don't shout. You'll use up more oxygen. I can't breathe! You're using up my
I
air!
was gonna say. What?
Honey. Stop breathing my air! I'll stop you!
Don't burp. You'll just use up more oxygen. And
Ah!
then we gotta sit in here with this burp.
What?
I'm helping!
What are you?
Stop breathing my air! No! Father! He's attacking Father! Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. In the days I pick up the pistol.
Oh.
Get away! Get away from my father!
Bang.
Bang. And with that scream, I wake.
Thanks for the bits,
Okay,
Vampiro.
mozzarella.
Don't fart, you'll use up the oxygen, yes.
I hope you guys can hear the dramatic screaming in
No,
the
we're
background.
not really hearing her.
She's
I
just
hear a
going
little
at-
bit.
It's a bone-chilling scream.
Mozzarella?
Yeah. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years. Dots. But that's just a dream, right? Right? Dots. That thought is the only thing that has kept me sane for the last 15 years. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father. What? If you think about it that way, this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it. Yogi was really innocent. Okay, mozzarella. Give me a second.
Mhm.
She wants out.
Sure, sure.
After you just let her in.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's the
she's
way.
gonna cry and cry. Cry until she gets her way. Because she's a brat. That's why he wanted to revenge against me.
Wait, Edgeworth. You mean...
Sola. It was me. I was the true criminal of DL6. I shot my father.
This is bad.
What are we going to do, Nick? What can we do?
I don't know. I don't think there is anything we can do. Like it or not. If there's someone else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe.
There is, Nick. There is someone else who knows about DL6.
The guy we saw at the bloody...
Yeah.
Mr. Nastyberg.
All right.
Show him his dead dad. Show him his dead dad.
December 27th, Grossberg Law Offices. Mr. Grossberg!
Hello there. What's wrong? You look troubled.
No kidding. I can't believe you're not.
My. Just calm down and tell me what's happened, hmm?
It's Mr. Edgeworth. He.
That does sound like Edgeworth. I
That's
see.
me when I think about Edgeworth.
So,
Maya's all of us.
Edgeworth dreamt he shot his own father.
It's only a dream. Only a dream.
I wonder.
What?
If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled, hmm?
Well,
Also, consider this. Yogi quite clearly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth. So deep he'd want to frame him for murder.
He was 9 years old.
baby.
This leads me to surmise that Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream. It was real. As you imagined. Miles Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired, and the deed was done.
Well, Tarzan!
Mr.
No!
Grossberg, have you considered hanging a poster of Blacklist a soldier to cover the empty spot on the wall?
No one would know of our forbidden love. I don't believe it.
Yogi was suspected of murder, and his career as a bailiff was irrevocable. I'll say that again, was irrevocably wrecked. I almost nailed it. Thus, he sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations so close.
Okay.
Quite sorry, I have nothing to say concerning that.
I don't even know what that is.
Wildfire Vivi, thanks for the
Never
bits.
seen it before.
I look troubled because the love of my life is having a breakdown, you two-faced bourgeois coward. If anyone could love you, you'd understand. Wildfire Vivi with some spicy takes.
Damn. You are exceptionally spicy today.
I should probably just talk to him, right?
Sure. But
yeah.
showing the letter is not also a bad idea.
Well, we'll talk and then we'll show it.
Okay.
What do you know
Yeah,
about
poor Edgeworth. Sorry.
What do you
We're
know
all
about...
just lamenting in the chat about PTSD.
Yeah, it is a shame. What do you know about Edgeworth's father?
He was a defense attorney without peer. It sounds trite, but it's true. Well, he may have had one peer now that I think about it. Your mentor, Mia Fey.
My sister?
Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Mr. Von Karma's techniques. That's no surprise. Von Karma is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. The result? He has a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods.
Forgeries.
And?
He lost. And died in despair, as it were.
I see.
Thanks for the bits there, Derek Anthony. Who has bigger boobs, Grossberg or Maya? I think you might mean Mia, because I don't know if it's...
Well, I mean, in this
With
scene,
them
but
compared,
also,
it's
I
not-
guess...
Clearly Grossberg.
I think either way, Grossberg, yeah, just because he's so much bigger than either of them mass-wise. Like, I think he might even have bigger titties than me, just because the sheer surface area. He's quite a remarkable man.
I feel like we took that
Robust.
question more seriously than most questions that have been asked of us.
Well, you know, when somebody asks a serious question, you expect a serious answer. You know what I mean?
When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Fey.
I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been... Wait, no, that's going to be Misty, isn't it?
I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed with the Shiva cross. The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi.
In the elevator with the revolver.
Yet Yogi was found innocent.
That's when Mother left us.
Go, Duke, go!
You're going to have to say that again, Marin. I think it was got a bit garbled.
Oh. That's when my mother left us.
Wildfire Vivi, thanks for the bits. Here we go with another spicy take, I'm sure. My question, if I slapped Grossberg's titties, how long would it take them to stop jiggling? I'm saying 2 hours.
Well, what else are you slapping? That's my question. During those 2 hours to continue to monitor, because I'd get bored. He just clicks forward. Everyone call her a frog.
That's right. Everyone thought she was, you see. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost.
Can't even fucking trust ghosts these days.
Gregory
God.
Edgeworth must have known who shot him.
I like that they're taking it pretty seriously that it must have been a ghost talking to them.
Must have been a ghost.
I mean, if you saw the miracle that was Maya to Mia's cleavage, wouldn't you take everything seriously after that?
Gregory Edgeworth
like-
must have known who shot him.
It's like, for real, though, her titties grew like 7 cup sizes right in front of my face.
The dominatrix.
I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son?
It's only a possibility, mind you. But a possibility nonetheless.
Yeah, Turnabout Mary points out something that I mentioned. Crazy that spirit channeling is real in this universe, but all other magic is totally fake.
Yeah.
No
And that's
monsters.
even something that they explore in Ace Attorney versus Professor Layton.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Huh. Now I'll show him the letter.
Oh ho! So this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond.
But why kill Robert Hammond?
Hammond was a skilled defense attorney. But he defended clients not for their sake, but for his own.
Huh? His own sake?
He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability.
But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter?
Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially, he was ruined.
Huh?
Ruined.
Oh, ruined,
I
right.
said ruined.
You'll understand soon enough. Wait,
What is it?
this letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before. A long time ago. Whose handwriting was this?
Zoom360. I don't know when I'll get around to doing Yakuza Like a Dragon again. It's certainly a game I want to continue streaming, but there's been some health problems I've been going through, and it's been hard to stick to a schedule. And when I am able to stream, I've been focusing on playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And obviously I want to stick to the Phoenix Wright streams because it's not just me streaming that. So unfortunately, Like a Dragon has kind of taken a backseat. I do apologize for that.
Do you have any idea who wrote this?
I'm gonna say
He says that he's not the only one playing Phoenix Wright because I have like heartbroken puppy face whenever he suggests that we might
Yeah.
be able to stream.
I woke up Wednesday and I was like, I'm feeling a bit rough. I might not stream. And the reaction Marin had was like I said, we're not doing Christmas this year.
No.
It makes me sad.
All right.
I think it's Manfred.
You
It
legit?
is Manfred.
It is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
What?
because it's perfect.
'Cause
It's
he's a
down
bad
to the letter
man.
perfect.
Oh, no wonder people were emphasizing that. Okay.
Did you forget?
Forget what? No,
All
what?
right, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
Could it be Manfred von Karma?
Von Karma? Why would he have something to do with this?
Well, I'm not sure.
Von Karma. Von Karma. Wait! You're right, my boy! This is Von Karma's handwriting. I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on court reports.
What? But that means the one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was
Correct. Manfred von Karma himself.
Thanks for the bits, Wildfire VV. Please don't apologize for putting your health first. We understand, we love you, and we want you to be comfortable and having fun when you stream. We will always understand and wait for you when you're ready. Well, thank you so much for that, Wildfire VV. I do still feel bad because I want to play Like a Dragon because I want to know what happens, but I want to save it for my streams, so we'll get back to it eventually, but thank you for that. What does this mean, then? Why would Von Karma want to frame Edgeworth?
Quite sorry, I have nothing to say concerning that bird.
I guess we'll talk.
Yeah.
If it truly was Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father.
Punkiest, thanks for the bits. I guess we have a cameo by literally just Yuki's grandpa. He must be wearing stilts and a wig and a mustache. An elaborate disguise to hide from the card game Yakuza trying to shake him down for protection money. Yes.
Ah. He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty. Oh no.
But how could Von Karma know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare.
That I do not know. Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist.
I love how some people are like, the music is great, and other people are like, is my brain melting?
He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son.
What do you mean?
It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met with Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win. But he didn't make it through the trial unscarred.
What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma?
Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial. But Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence.
Son of a bitch.
And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood.
He's not got a perfect record anymore.
Faulty evidence.
It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor.
Damn.
Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
What the fuck? Wow. She turned into a Zizan, sorry.
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma.
Well, forever young, gonna be forever young.
He took a vacation for several months after that, you see.
I can see Maya and Phoenix doing a treat yourself day.
So cute! Oh my god, but Phoenix is so poor, so it's like McDonald's.
They get Edgeworth to
Maya.
dress as Batman and he's crying.
Ow!
Are you okay?
Oh, I can't breathe. No, it's
Deep
going
breath,
dark.
Marin.
Oh my god.
It's going dark.
You alright?
You good?
That's just like, that's the funniest moment of the show for me because I fucking hate Batman, so it's really funny to me that he's crying. And that's just Edgeworth crying and Batman. It's too much. I can't. Okay.
A vacation. Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting.
Really? He doesn't take vacations? Like, go to the sea or the mountains?
That's the Blue Badger, Muffin Time II. That is the mascot of the police department in the Phoenix Wright series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Punkies says, Marin, you hate Batman. How could you hate a man who licks bats?
Because
Oh.
he won't shut up about his dead parents. Like, we get it. God. You don't see Edgeworth sitting around here being like, my father! No, like, this motherfucker went out of his way to obscure his terrible past. He, like, pushed through some terrible shit, some trauma. He came out the other side a changed man. He was like, you know what, I'm going to lean into this change. I'm going to become the best version of myself that I can be. And maybe this is for my dad. Maybe this is for Von Karma. Maybe this is for me. I don't know. But fuck everyone else. This is my truth. And then another man came and broke that truth in half. Me chopped it. He went, hey-ya, and like broke it like a piece of wood. And
Yeah.
Miles Edgeworth was like, who the fuck is this fucking fuck? Oh my god. I know this fuck. And then that fuck was like, yo, you remember when I got excited in elementary school and you were like, yo, and everyone said, you stole money. And you were like, no, you fucking didn't. That was really hot, bro.
Turnabout Mary says, favorite little Edgeworth fact is that as a kid, he was very bad at origami and would cry when he failed at it. I feel that,
Oh.
Edgeworth.
Yep.
Edgeworth. Baby.
Remember when someone tried teaching us origami at a convention, Marin? We weren't very good at that.
Yeah.
Did you cry?
No, I did not cry. And it was not the first time I attempted to learn origami. Don't tell me he's never been to Europe. I'm sorry, I just
He's
went on
from
a
there,
whole
Maya.
tirade. I literally don't remember why I was ranting. You
You have strange ideas about vacations, Maya.
In any case, get it, case, huh? That was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot.
Odd. If he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take such a long vacation?
What do we do, Nick?
Super Vegeto 007, I have not tried the Zexel event yet. I'm saving that for tomorrow when I'll be playing more Duel Links, and we're going to try it out. Wildfire VB, thanks for the bits. Don't tell me he's never been to Europe. Maya, he literally lived in Germany. Of course he's been to Europe. And Sir Jack
Maybe Maya
Meckinson.
doesn't know where Europe is.
Where the fuck is it?
It's
Is
quite
it
likely.
South? Is Mexico in Europe?
Sir Jack Meckinson, thanks for following.
Von Karma's gonna bring up DL6. You can bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to DL6?
I won't let him.
Yes, Mr. Wright. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder, you know?
He was fucking 9, guys.
He
I
was
know
9
that.
years old.
I just believe in Edgeworth's innocence. I can't believe he'd kill someone.
Nick! Mr. Edgeworth admits it himself. His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave.
I don't care. I know he's not guilty.
This guy's got it bad. Mr. Wright, if you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police files might hold something of interest.
Mr. Grossberg, thank you.
I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim.
I understand. The police materials. Derek Anthony, thank you for the bits. Can you imagine what 4Kids would do to this game? I mean, it's not so adult that it would be impossible for them. I think they might do an okay job, honestly.
There's a lot of murder.
Yeah, that's the only issue, I guess.
And the 5th game is rated M for mature.
They do have
Is that-
guns as well.
Yeah, you have to be 18 to buy it.
That must have made a lot of
Oh.
fans very excited.
Well, and you can't get around it because, if you already put your age on your 3DS, you have to wait
Oh.
till you're 18 to buy it,
Well,
or
damn.
somehow bypass the parental controls. You can't buy a physical copy because they don't exist.
Oh, yeah. Damn. The digital age is brutal.
Yep.
Gregory Edgeworth. He was a gifted man. His death was truly a loss. I wonder what would have become of Von Karma were he alive.
All right, I guess we're gonna move.
I think you can go to the criminal
Yeah.
affairs.
Go
Okay.
visit Gumshoe.
This music seems too upbeat right
I
now.
know, right after that.
Our boyfriend's trial for murder. He
December
has PTSD.
27th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
I can't believe Edgeworth accidentally sent his own dad to the Shadow Realm. There's hardly anyone here.
Everyone must be out looking for the old guy, Yogi.
Ah, it's you. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today. He's staying out late looking for someone.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's pounding the pavement for real.
Hey,
Oh!
Yelanator, don't worry about it. You're good. In fact, I'm going to make you a VIP since you are obviously a friend of Soupy.
Ooh.
There you go. Now you can post links if you want to, because I don't think you'll be posting anything toxic or anything, because that's the
No,
reason we
no
have that rule is because
pornography.
there have been people spamming links that are a bit, you know.
No viruses or scams, Bonnie.
Yeah, please. Did you say
If
this
you
line?
could. Yeah, he's pounding the pavement. For real. We were wondering if we could check out the records room again.
Well, no, I can't have just anyone wandering around in there. But I guess Mr. Von Karma is in there now anyway. You can go in as long as he's there.
Von Karma?
Yeah, he just arrived actually.
Von Karma's in the records room.
Nick, let's hurry.
Oh boy.
December 27th, Police Department records room.
Dusty as always.
We were only here just yesterday. I'm sure they haven't had time to clean.
What's wrong, Nick?
Nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't here. Von Karma. Okay.
He's got an open drawer here though.
Huh? One of the drawers here is open, just like you said.
Someone must have been looking in it recently.
The label says unsolved cases, evidence.
Unsolved cases? Starring Jonathan Frakes?
Nick! That's too old for me. The file for DL6, it's completely empty.
I think I had the wrong thing. That's fact or fiction anyway. Unsolved mysteries is what I was trying to get at.
That is not Jonathan Frakes, if I were old enough to know what that was.
We made it up. What?
So have you ever ridden a bicycle?
Have you ever ridden a bicycle?
What are you doing in here?
Ah!
Thanks for the bits, Sissy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge has some episodes taken down from YouTube again. Any idea when they might be up again? I'm working on it, Sissy. Sorry about that.
Ooh, Apollo and Clavier have necklaces. I want to see Clavier's necklace. I love Clavier. He's my boy. Von Karma. Sorry.
They have necklaces, and then there are some Great Ace Attorney themed ones too.
Oh.
Let's go to Japan and get them. Everyone, donate right now so we can go to Japan. Every single one of us. If we all throw in $1, we can all go to Japan.
How do you know my name?
Huh?
Have we met?
What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we? We're best bros. I just saw you in the toilet this morning. We're Mom's Edgeworth's defense team. We live together.
Defense team.
Thank you for the bit, Stephanie Sunshine. His name is Von Karma. I suspected him from the start.
Ahem. I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys. They are like bugs to me. Needless things to be crushed.
I can see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor.
With your boobies.
Your boobies, right?
Mr. Edgeworth was your student, right?
A romanticist who could never shed that veneer of amateurism.
Is he wearing earrings?
He does wear earrings.
Oh, wow. All right.
They're perfect.
Pretty fire.
Why is he it's really strange to me, though, if he's supposed to be an American. Like, what American has ever dressed like this?
George Washington.
I don't know. No, because even he doesn't fucking wear this shit. The cravats and shit.
Just like
He's
his
a fancy boy.
Yeah, fancy boy.
Just like his father. He's always second rate. My favorite Aladdin 2 song.
Someone says, God, this guy is just so shootable.
Mr. Von Karma. You had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you?
Me? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why?
Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record. So you did. But what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival.
Oh. That, my dear attorney, is none your business.
Is he flirting with me?
Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial.
I like that Phoenix has like a completely broken flirt detector.
It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long.
The only thing he recognizes as flirting is other children defending him when he's 9 years old.
Everything else broke after that.
Yeah.
That was his barometer.
Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt.
His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean?
You're quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow.
We were right. So Von Karma is going to bring up DL6 in court tomorrow.
I think you show him the letter.
Okay,
But first show him your badge.
of course. Thanks for the bits, Stephanie Sunshine. Is Edgeworth American too? He also rocks the cravat. But there is another answer. Only Sim 3-4 vampires know how to style a neckerchief that flawlessly. I did love being a vampire in The Sims. Wildfire Vivi, thanks for the bits. Definitely flirting. Never had a defense attorney last this long. OMG Von Karma, I'm not interested in men that look old enough to be my great-great-grandfather. So many spicy
However,
takes.
I do think Phoenix's great-great-grandfather is pretty cute.
True.
I don't think
But he
Phoenix
might not
would be
look cute in
interested.
2016.
But that's true.
Fool. You think I, a prosecutor, would give you, a defense attorney, information? Pah!
Great!
Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this.
Why would you pull this out in a private area?
Grabs it, eats it.
Yeah.
This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder.
Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name?
I usually
He's-
call him Dad.
He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it.
So you admit it! You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter!
Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You've saved me from a lot of needless hassle.
What?
What is that thing?
Tenma, thanks for the bits. I hope you have a recorder in your pocket. If only we weren't so stupid.
If only in 2016 they had cell phones that would allow you to record anything at
Oh,
like,
yeah,
a
totally.
moment's notice.
Yeah.
But, we're still on like Razor cell phones, flip phones.
You'd also think there'd be security cameras in the evidence room.
Holy shit. You guys are no-selling and pulling out a stun gun. Wildfire Vivi, thanks for the bits. Von Karma fact, his first name is based on the Red Baron from World War II. Yes, somebody mentioned that. And that isn't the only trait they share, but I won't spoil the other thing that comes in good time. Okay.
Sugoi.
A stun gun. For self-defense. Usually.
Indeed. 600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence.
600,000?
Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it, usually.
Derek Anthony, thanks for the bits. He's doing this in a police station full of police.
They just let
Well,
him do
fewer
that.
police than normal, but yeah.
You'd think there'd be some sort of security camera recording this.
You'd think. There's a lot of things that you would think, yeah.
Now, give me the letter.
Thanks for the bits there, Tenma. Don't tell me they don't have cameras. Yeah, that's the thing. No!
Whoa! What are you?
Run! Smoke now.
Mamaya!
Out of my way!
Ah! Did Maya just go ham on him? What happened?
No,
he
she
was
got
about
electrocuted.
tased. So
He was about to taste Phoenix, and she jumped in between them.
Okay.
Yeah. She was like, no.
The
You
fucking
done got tased.
policeman at the desk outside
we
is like just a
both
normal
got it.
day, screaming from the evidence room.
She fucked around and found out.
He got us. The letters, gone, of course. And he took the DL6 evidence. All of it. In retrospect, walking into a room where the villain is waiting for us and is tampering with evidence and has a stun gun with really no backup was kind of a bad idea.
Not our best idea.
We needed to have our husband there. Gumshoe.
Back to having no clues. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay?
Fucking no.
Maya.
You just got a 16-year-old girl charred.
Maya, open your eyes.
Give me a hamburger.
Maya.
Dots. The letter. Did he take it?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Are you okay?
Wildfire Vivi, thanks for the bits. Someone get another spirit medium, because this one's fucking dead.
Dots. I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister. Not even now when we need her the most. Her titties would have stopped that voltage. I wish I hadn't woken up at all.
600 volts right to the tits.
Maya! There has to be some way I can help her. I'd better do something about her self-confidence first. Huh? Maya.
You look very pretty.
She's holding something. What is that? A bullet? DL6 incident, evidence number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth.
Hato.
I remember.
Is Kokoro.
Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped him.
Put DL6 bullet in
jumped
pocket.
With a knife.
Derek Anthony, thanks for the bits. Did they go to the Shinichi Kudo School of Detectives confronting the enemy without backup? I don't know who that is.
Is that Detective Conan?
I don't know.
Maybe?
I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless.
Detective Conan, okay, yes.
Yeah.
I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow.
We're not.
I do not
familiar
know
with
Detective Conan.
Yeah.
No, I'm not familiar.
I kind of wanted to watch Detective Conan, but it's also a big investment.
Yeah, isn't it one of those shows that has like a bajillion episodes?
A lot, yeah.
And movies and stuff, yeah.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's like a cute little Sherlock Holmes thing.
Yeah.
It looks cute, but it's just not something I have time for.
Same.
ADD, and I don't know if I will ever get that bored. You know what I'm saying? Just like
Right.
with One Piece,
Yeah.
it's like I physically cannot sit down to watch this show.
Nah.
Physically. Like, I told Soupy, I'm like 10 quests away from Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm like, Merry Christmas. My gift to you is getting to Shadowbringers.
No, your gift to me is finishing Shadowbringers by the
Oh,
end
God.
That's right.
of it. Don't forget that's what you said.
Merry Christmas 2023.
And you have to watch all the
Nope.
cutscenes.
God damn it.
Can we take a break for a few minutes?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Do you
Be
need a
right
break,
back.
Mar-
Boop, boop, boop,
Marin?
boop, boop.
Are you good?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. How are you doing, Marin?
I'm all right.
Anything you want to talk with the chat about?
The
stream? You got a big recording session tomorrow. We're not going to talk about what it is, but
I mean, it's not huge or anything. It's just for a little one-off character, but
I think it's
and I
significant.
suppose getting a little raspy would be helpful.
Thank you for the bits there, Tenma. There's a list telling you which episodes are important to the plot in Detective Conan, so you can jump some. But even with it, it's so fucking long. Yeah.
And I like sometimes I like filler episodes. You know what I mean? They're fun because I'm the kind of person who always cares more about the characters and what characters would do in a specific situation, as opposed to like, oh,
The
the
plot.
plot. I'm like, what is this make this person feel?
Yeah, I
want to
wish there
know.
were more filler episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! In a way, because some of the filler stuff really explored the characters. My introduction to Yu-Gi-Oh! Was through the filler, because the first episodes I watched were at the tail end of season 2, and then when I really started like paying attention to the show, I was watching the virtual world Noah stuff, so I was like not realizing that it was filler, but we were getting a lot of information about Kaiba, and the plot itself wasn't necessarily progressing, but I was getting to know who these people were, and I wish there was more time spent with the characters in that
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy them just because they're sort of like so exaggerated, and they're like very vivid cardboard cutouts that you can kind of like be like, and then they did this, you know what I mean? I think that's why the fan fiction for them is so wild, because people just like these little skeletons of characters that are presented, and yeah.
Yeah. Classic G78 says, who's better in MST3K, Mike or Joel? If you talked to me a few years back, I would have said Mike. I would have been a staunch defender of him. But more recently, my tastes have changed, and I don't know, new information has come to light about the guy that makes me not like him as much, unfortunately. So Joel, I'm going to have to go with Joel. I also enjoy Jonah, and I can still enjoy the Mike episodes. They're still very funny, but Joel is now my favorite host.
Oh, you know what? I have the perfect example of filler being the best part of the show.
What's that?
Yuri on Ice. Yuri on fucking Ice. Episode 10 is technically filler because it's just them like walking around Barcelona. There's no like competition going on. There's no plot advancement. It's just them being cute and gay. And like all they do is Yurio becomes friends with Odebek, and then, well, I guess it depends on it anyway. But anyway, like, perfect.
Thank you for the bits,
That's
Sissy. The guy on the bottom right of the screen is the Blue Badger, which is a mascot created for the police department in these games because it is based on a police badge. I don't know if you can tell. I only just had that explained to me like a few weeks ago, or even last week, I think it might have been. But yeah, that is a badge-based mascot. And thank you for the bits, Ed Stevens, SKW. Filler, how to give characters more character. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And Sir Straw Hat, more like Yowie on Ice. Thank you for the bits. And yes, it does certainly. That is certainly the intentional pun, I am sure.
Oh,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also,
Thank you.
I thought the last case in fucking Phoenix Wright 6 was all right, and that one's I think kind of mostly filler.
Classic G78.
Remember it, to be honest.
Classic G78 says, what's the worst movie MST3K that they've ever riffed on? A lot of people are going to tell you Manos the Hands of Fate, and they are bang wrong. In my opinion, it's likely either one of the Coleman Francis movies, I think Skydivers is pretty fucking awful, or The Creeping Terror. The Creeping Terror, if you've not seen it, is a film where almost all of the audio, if not all of it, was lost because they accidentally dropped it in a lake, was my understanding. So not only is the film itself inherently bad because it is structured around a walking carpet that eats people, and you have very slow scenes of this carpet devouring people over the course of like 10 minutes sometimes. There's also no dialogue, and it's all narrated. So it's a very bad film, made significantly worse by technical issues. The Creeping Terror, Monkey Pizza Sonic. There's a great host segment where Mike just listens to the soundtrack from the movie as if it's a great song, and it's just the most repetitive, just it goes on for like a long time. Anyway, I like talking about MST3K. Yes, apparently they dumped a lot of the tapes in a lake. That was my understanding. Anyway, it's worth
My
checking
favorite one
out.
is Overdrawn at the Memory Bank.
Classic Overdrawn at the Memory Bank. Mom,
I'm going to
my
die
nuts.
if they release Ice Adolescence Nay Night. When they release Ice Adolescence, let's talk about Ice Adolescence, everybody. Let's put our feet up and let's talk about Ice Adolescence.
Let's talk.
Sorry to puncture through the pre-existing conversation, but somebody said Yuri on Ice, so I'm going to go forward with how I feel and chase this feeling. Anyway, I maintain that I don't know if I can physically withstand 90 minutes of Yuri on Ice, because I think I would actually ascend to a higher plane of existence before it finished. What do you think?
I mean, yeah. But it would be amazing.
I mean, we did go to the marathon in the theater, and you seem to do okay.
But it's not like movie quality animation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
True.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're gonna have that super slick CGI animation for a lot more of the fucking, like, just imagine like Welcome to the Madness blown up over 90 minutes. And
Yeah.
like, that's fucking incredible. I don't know if I can physically withstand that. And even if they just make a joke about Yuri and Victor becoming physical on like a 6-foot tall screen or 10-foot, 15-foot
6 foot
tall
tall.
screen. I don't know how tall a movie screen is.
Yeah, I like how you went from 6 foot to 10 foot.
I'm like, no, that's me. It's at least 10 feet.
At least.
At least. If I see fucking Yurio's nipples on a screen that big, I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to be crazy. I'll at least have to avert my eyes.
The screen is so big, the nipple itself is going to be 6 feet tall.
6-foot nipples.
It's crazy. God. And fucking and Victor Nikiforov at 17, if like especially if he puts on the blue flower crown. So beautiful. So perfect. So pristine.
Hey, Bungo
so
Tiger, nice
elegant.
to have you here. Good to see
An
you, Bungo.
icon, a monarch, a queen. We stand. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore.
And also, like, it'll be a different experience watching, you know, one 90-minute thing instead of several episodes over 90 minutes, because all those episodes where you're like, I could take another hour of this. Like, that's what the movie will be.
Yeah, exactly. And the pacing will be different. Oh.
Thanks for the bits, Wildfire Vivi. For Marin, who has played Ace Attorney Investigations, for me, that Blue Badger is traumatizing in that game. I was wondering if you agree. I am not familiar with the Blue Badger in the Ace Attorney Investigations.
I was so traumatized that I must have blocked it out because I don't remember.
We're also going to learn a little bit more about the Blue Badger and Rise from the Ashes.
Oh.
Blue Badger origin story, as it were.
Dun, 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 dun.
And Blue Jay 1994, thanks for hosting. December, you guys good to keep going?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. December
Victor's the most beautiful. Oh, sorry.
You guys good to keep going?
Naya started talking about you. Naya started talking about Victor, and it was just mouth diarrhea. I'm sorry.
Derek Anthony, thanks for the bits. OMSI in Portland has a 4-story theater screen that they show Ghibli films on. Oh, brilliant.
Oh my god, that would be so cool.
Blue Jay, I'm glad
I
you
saw
enjoyed
Princess
the nipple talk.
Mononoke when I was 8.
Oh,
and
wow.
then when I rewatched it in like my late 20s, I was like, my parents let me watch this?
Yeah, it's very violent.
People's heads are getting chopped off.
Pigs are exploding.
Fucking limbs just fly off when they're hit by an arrow.
All right, December 28th. Not anything you want to say about Victor, Marin?
You need to get it out of your system real quick.
No, I'm sorry. It's just somebody else was saying it, and I was going to read it out loud to engage with the audience. But, you know, it's fine.
December 28th, 9:51 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
Love the big screen nipple talk. Sorry. Judgment Day.
This is it. Judgment Day. Today, things are going to get settled at last. A lot of things. What? What's the big idea?
Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my run-in with the stun gun yesterday. I think that's probably supposed to be you. Anyhow, today's the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick.
Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
Thoughts.
I took a stun gun for you, Edgeworth.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Edgeworth is looking glum as always.
He should try to smile more.
I hope Fun Karma doesn't push him too hard.
Thoughts. Whoa!
What?
I'm very confused. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, I see.
I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back.
I guess she's shocking people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maya, maybe you should go outside and discharge.
Sorry, I'm just Miles reacting. Whoa! I didn't know what was going on. Whoa! Okay. Right. Good idea.
Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa,
Nicholas.
yeah, pal.
Of course, I should have known you knew who that was.
Husband.
What's gotten into that girl?
He's gonna give us
Electricity?
weenies. Oh.
Detective
Oh,
Gumshoe.
sorry. Morning, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good morning.
How did it go, Detective?
Have no fear. As promised, I've captured a runaway caretaker.
Hey, he's good at his job.
He
He's our
deserves a
husband.
raise.
He's reliable. Yes.
I just brought him in. Took all night, pal.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be tired.
Yeah, hang on. How could Edgeworth ever cut Gumshoe's pay again after
Right?
this?
Actually,
He
after that
saved
shock
your
I got
fucking
on,
ass.
after that shock I got on the way in, I feel pretty good.
Yogi
Better than
says
any
he's
coffee.
forgotten his own name. But that has to be a lie.
Maybe you should have Maya touch Yogi.
Yeah.
Why would
we'll
he?
just see what happens.
Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? Hey, it's ironic because it's Yanni Yogi and it's Yami Yugi, and he's forgotten his past.
How funny.
I haven't seen Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, it's
That was quite the reaction.
he does remember. He does remember, and I'm going to prove it. Thanks for the bits there, Wildfire VB. Gumshoe fact. The confetti at the end of each trial is cut and thrown by Detective Gumshoe every single time. He stays up all night to do it during the trial. It's adorable. There's a little comic in the Ace Attorney instruction manual that came with the DS game. I think I remember that, yeah.
So cute. He's the husband. That's the guy you want to fucking marry.
Even when Miles loses, he still throws the confetti, and that's dedication.
Oh, he's crying while he does it.
Little baby. Little
December
baby boy.
28th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 3. Here we go, guys. We're going to save our friend.
Boyfriend.
Boyfriend, sorry.
If I was your girlfriend.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready.
Right, very well. We have reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial. I ask that the prosecution submit decisive evidence.
Thanks for the bits, Neonite. Let's go.
Understood.
Come on. Don't be awed into silence by every little thing he says.
Very well, Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement.
Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary.
Very well. Bring the witness into the courtroom.
Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, and non-binary hoes. I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake, from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and his identity.
Witness? Did you run away yesterday?
I hate the police.
The witness was not running away, as he will now testify.
I see. Very well. Please begin your testimony.
Move.
Why I left court.
Why I left court?
I got bored.
Y'all don't pay me to be here, so fuck you. I got a shop to run, God. I'm really sorry about just leaving yesterday like I did.
Tenma, thanks for the bits. We have camera footage of Karma electrocuting us and destroying evidence. Case closed. It should be that
He ate the
simple.
paper.
He ate it.
But I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I mean, I need one of them motive things, right? And I don't got one. So my testimony yesterday stands as is.
I think we just press a lot on these.
Okay.
Push me.
Push him down. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we?
He has to
Don't
know his
give
name.
Grandpa any cookies.
Yanni Yogi.
I
You're
want
Yanni
the
Yogi, and I'm going to prove it.
I think maybe press the one about the motive.
Okay. I'll keep pressing, though, just in case.
Basket character.
Then why did you leave?
He's just about to say why. Is it so hard for you to just quietly listen when someone is talking?
Yes.
If I sat quietly, Edgeworth would be guilty in 3 minutes. Food?
Oh, Polly is a bit of a gourmand, you see.
He's busy with the
I
music
have
there.
ADD.
It's
La,
in,
la,
it's
la,
in
la.
character for him to be singing, though.
Yeah.
She only eats these high-quality bird pellets from France, eh?
La-di-da.
They only have them at the Shut Up Big Bento shop downtown.
But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why didn't you go back to the caretaker's shack?
You eat my foot. Well, I kinda got lost, you see.
The witness has trouble remembering things sometimes. When the police apprehended him, he was on his way back to the shack.
Yeah, right. Nice try, Von Karma. No one's gonna believe that.
Hey, so he was lost.
Please, Your Honor, come to your senses.
I will do no such thing.
You've lost much of your memory, is that correct?
Yep, seems like it.
Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory, You know exactly who you are.
The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof.
How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that old codger's head? That's impossible.
What is a codger?
An old man. It's kind of a British way of saying it, though.
Codger?
Codger, yeah. You've never heard that?
Codger? No.
You've heard that, right,
An
Soupy?
elderly man.
Heard it.
Yeah, codger. You've never heard old codger?
I see. No.
I mean, probably the first time I heard it was in this game, but
It's derogatory and informal, so Phoenix
Yeah.
Wright is implying he is a punk.
fucking rude.
I'm glad you've come to your senses, Mr. Wright. Very well, witness. Please continue.
Motive, here we go. How can you say you had no motive? I say you do. You hold a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right?
Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible.
I have to prove he's lying about his memory. Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing over and over until the trial ends.
Say something, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
You look nice today.
Oh, thank you. Yes, Your Honor.
Give me a cookie.
You've been saying the same thing now over and over. You've been calling the witness's memory of the past or lack thereof into question. But does this really have anything to do with the current case?
Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case and no motive.
Both of these statements are lies.
Oh, lies, what?
Order, order. Mr. Wright, there's a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying you know who this witness is?
Of course, Your Honor.
Ho ho! Now this is interesting. I would like to know myself. So, who is he?
Don't play dumb, Von Karma.
Mr. Wright, please tell us this witness's name.
Yanni Yogi, yeah?
Yeah.
His name is Yanni Yogi, a former court bailiff.
Yogi? That name seems familiar.
Oh, the famous bear, of course.
Oh! Yanni Yogi from the DL6 incident.
I thought the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case.
But what does this mean?
Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive.
And a picnic basket.
Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This man, this witness, is Yanni Yogi. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law, as you may recall. You need proof. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory.
This is it. I have to do this now. Time for a strip dance-off with Von Karma.
Oh.
If I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go. I've got nowhere else to go.
Nick! How are you gonna prove it? How can you prove that he's Yanni Yogi?
It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor, please take this man's fingerprints.
I
Then-
don't got none, bitch.
We'll compare them to the fingerprints on file for Yanni Yogi 15 years ago.
Shoot him off.
I see. That makes sense.
Huh?
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright.
Why?
Sorry.
The witness has no fingerprints.
When he clutches his suit like that, it reminds me of a cat, like when it's making
Like
bread.
making biscuits.
Thanks for the bits, Derek Anthony. Just have Maya shock the judge. Yeah, that might do it.
She's just gonna touch everybody.
M Glitch Gaining, Lurky McLurkinson, and Kingmin98, thanks for following.
What? No fingerprints.
You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. And I burned my fingers working with the stuff. Yup.
What? Yogi, you sneak. You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past.
Bitch!
Well, if the witness has no fingerprints.
Turnabout Mary and Yubel Chan just point out you could take his dental records.
Yeah.
And Stephanie Sunshine says DNA, everyone has it, yeah, but
I punched him on teeth!
Well, I destroyed my DNA with chemicals.
I drank bleach, you see.
I'm a metaphysical concept now.
I have ascended beyond the need of a physical body.
Yeah, but we have Maya there, right?
Oh,
I guess we will not be able to prove his identity because there's no other way.
we're freaking lazy. Wildfire Vivi, thanks for the bits. No fingerprints. Is he a member of the Men in Black? Good question.
No.
Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright? It seems that the case has been decided, no?
No. I know what happened. I know everything. I just can't prove it. But no, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose.
Thanks for the bits, Stephanie Sunshine. He really is Yami Yugi after all. Kobe Morris, if he worked for the court, shouldn't they have photos of him on file they could compare? Hey, stop bringing actual logic and evidence into this.
Do not.
They can only identify with fingerprints and nothing else.
Only your fingers.
There has to be another way.
There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one!
Nick, what are we gonna do?
I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah. What do I do?
Well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine the parrot for a little comic relief, huh?
Yes.
Thanks for the bits. Just have Maya zap him then. Yeah, good point. Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma.
Let's fucking
Wait
do
a
it.
second. Cross-examine the parrot?
Let's fucking do it. What is it, Nick? You wanna fucking do it?
Your Honor. I'm gonna fucking do it.
You're gonna fucking do it?
He's gonna fucking do it?
Exactly, Your Honor. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Squawk, he's gonna fucking do it!
I would like to fucking do it.
Order! He's really gonna fucking do it!
Oh, shit.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Von Karma? It was your idea.
Need you even ask? This is a farce. I object.
Wait a second.
Do it.
You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. I have a right to do as you suggested.
Well, if you're so desperate, then please, be my guest. Of course, should you go through with this...
Thanks for the bit, Sissy. Don't fuck the parrot, not in front of your boyfriend. I don't...
and nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences.
Spank.
The consequences are just a really good time in court.
Nick, this is crazy.
Sagamis, thanks for following.
Well, still want to go through with your little game?
He's gonna fucking do
not
it!
doing it.
He's gonna fucking do it.
Thanks for the bit, Stephanie Sunshine. So we've gone all the way around the bend then, huh? Forget logical DNA. Let's just do a parrot examination.
This will not be the last time an animal takes the stand. Believe you.
Yeah.
Let the parrot take the stand. Thank you for the
Parrot
bits.
takes the stand.
Derek Anthony and
Parrot
Sir
take the-
Straw Hat. Flip Von Karma the bird. Give me the bird. We would, but the Capcom USA censors won't allow it. Oh, some good old Animaniacs. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor.
This is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard.
Yay.
Von Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, but he can't rig a parrot. Except the parrot. She's my last chance. At least, I think so.
Aelith, bring in the parrot that I guess we just had.
Oh my god.
What's up?
That's quite a bird. Please tell us your name.
Fuck you.
Name. The witness is ignoring me.
It must hurt to be ignored by a bird.
Very specific, sympathetic urge.
Ahem. Very well. Witness? Who is your owner? Please, testify for us.
You gotta say their name before they'll answer you. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Polly.
Hello. Hello. Squaw?
Oh! Thanks for the bit, Stephanie Sunshine. Who says he can't rig a parrot? It's animatronic, it turns out. Von Karma planted it as evidence. Could actually happen in this game.
Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far.
Thanks for the bits, M-Glitch Gaming. Don't annoy the parrot too much. They'll give you the, well, you know. Yes, you're not the
We'll
first
take your
person to make this
cookies.
joke.
Very well. Begin your cross-examination.
Thanks for the bits, Derek Anthony. Of course the judge and that parrot are both bird brains. Right.
What are you gonna do, Nick?
I don't know. What do we do, Maya? Okay.
Push it. Push
Yep.
it real good.
Hang on. Witness,
There's
you
a clear
can't just say
testimony.
hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify.
Stop yelling.
Maya, you talk to her.
Right. What do I say?
I think at some point we have to do all three.
I've
It's-
forgotten something.
Because then it's like, remember DL6, surely.
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks.
we have to do all three.
Oh, thanks for the bits,
So we can just
Wildfire
go
VD.
down the list if you want.
Okay. Remember, 2 days ago.
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Squawk? Don't forget DL6, Squawk.
Shit.
If I can get Polly to say that here, that will prove that the caretaker had something to do with DL6. Stephanie Sunshine, thanks for the bits. Judge, he's badgering the witness, but it's a parrot.
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Squawk?
Ah, jeez.
That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot. Something we forgot.
Have you been tampering with witnesses? Hello, Squawk?
Uh-oh. It's not working, Nick. She won't say it.
This is ridiculous. Why won't she say it? Yeah, that's what's ridiculous about it. Something the matter, Mr. Wright?
You think Von Karma took the bird backstage and was like, if you fucking say anything, I will kill you.
He did rig the bird.
Wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this. He couldn't have retrained the parrot. Could he? Did he train her not to respond when we asked if we'd forgotten anything?
Use that Men in Black thing.
Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong thing here. Witness, you're here to speak. You must speak to me.
Frankly, I can't believe that you're speaking to the parrot.
Well, I guess we should try to get some information out of her. We need to show the judge that her owner is Mr. Yogi.
Oh, Taka, thanks for raiding with a party of 585. Welcome. We're playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. We're what do you call it? We sworn in a parrot.
Interrogating the parrot.
Yeah.
Cross-examining the parrot.
Cross-examination.
Thanks for the bit, Stephanie Sunshine. And thank you for the follows, Garcia Jessa, Lila Cat Rage, Booman 1188000, Halo Man Yaha, Crew Lysander, and Icefire 958. It's good to see you guys. Hope you had a good stream. All right, did you say this line already, Marin?
Yeah. We're gonna fucking do it.
All right, so I gotta press, or I gotta...
Yeah, press it.
Okay, this
Throw
case is
something
for the
at
birds,
it.
Taka.
Yeah.
Go up to it and throw something at it.
Push it down.
Take that. Right. What do I say?
All right.
What's your name?
Maybe I should get her to say her
No,
name.
I wa.
Ayo Kuchan, Guardian Lions, Kausuke, and Totally Fixed, thanks for following. Derek Anthony, thanks for the bits. Von Karma said to the bird, if you squeal, I'm going to sell you to KFC.
Oh. Polly, what's your name?
Shinra0295, thanks for subscribing.
Polly, Squawk. Mr. Wright, I think we've established that this parrot is named Polly. Does this have anything to do with her owner's identity? Of course.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yep.
Yes, it does.
Ha! Fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will prove her owner's identity? Then show us this proof.
Nick, don't you think you're taking the bluffing a little too far?
Listen, we're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We're here to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. All we have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. Your Honor, the proof that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity is...
It's the case file.
Oh, okay. Polly
Suspect
Jenkins. Oh, okay. Interesting.
The DL6 case file?
That's quite a large file you have there. Which page is this proof on, then? Show us or stop wasting our time.
Very well. Mr. Wright, please show us the page. Where in this file is the information connected to this parrot's name?
Suspect data.
Suspect. Yeah.
And thanks for the follow, Wolfrook5567.
It's on the suspect data page. This page has all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide, see?
Indeed, it does say that, yes.
Thank you, Ash Kitten. I really appreciate it.
What was his fiancée's name?
Polly Jenkins. Polly?
Exactly, Your Honor. He remembered the name of his fiancée who committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her.
I see. I guess that is possible.
Bah, a mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, does that make you my granddaughter's fiancé?
I could be. She's only...
Oh, she's only 7 years old, you weirdo.
Indeed. So that's where Von Karma's, like, mysterious child who we never get to know about theory comes from.
I see.
I see. So he's fucked at least twice.
At least twice. Alone, it is a little weak for evidence in a murder trial.
Thanks.
Though I've accepted less.
It's true. Thanks for the follow there, Chaotic Bean.
We would need some other corroborating evidence.
Where am I going to find that?
So Straw Hat, thank you for the bits.
Nick, we're getting closer.
And Lavatar 2, thank you for following.
One more. If we can just get one more piece of evidence.
Right.
Right. But what?
Very well, witness. You may continue.
I'll just say the other thing.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Right.
Yubel-chan, thank you for following.
Maybe I'll get her to say the number of that safe.
Huh? The safe? Why?
Shinra0295, thanks for the bits. Squawk?
Let's just try to get her to say anything, okay?
Polly, what was the number of the safe in the shack?
1228. My, what a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Wright,
So reckless.
Lamming all your secrets. Damn.
you aren't claiming that this number has something to do with the caretaker.
Actually, it does. That's why I had her say it.
Ha! Ridiculous. How can the number to a safe tell us who the caretaker is?
I'm guessing that it's the case file again.
Yeah.
probably
1228
the
right
date.
there.
Yep. 2001.
Show us your proof. What could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity? Oh, not that.
Hang on.
The DL6 case file. What is this obsession you have with this case?
Mr. Wright. Where in this file is something relating to that safe number?
Case summary.
Yeah.
It's on the case summary page.
The case summary? Never heard of it.
Specifically, the date on which the DL6 incident occurred.
The date of the incident? December 28th? Why, that's today's date. 15 years ago.
And the
See, I've been paying attention.
I'm glad. And the number on that
Good
safe
job.
is 1228.
Ah!
He used the date of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Your Honor. That's how important that date was to him.
Boop, boop,
I see.
boop, boop.
It certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates.
Bah, this is not tangible proof.
Thanks for the bits, Wildfire BV. You've been paying attention. Oh, good, Judge. Have a cookie. Just don't eat those
Eat
exclamation
those.
marks.
Yeah.
I set my ATM card's number to 0001 because I'm number one. This has nothing to do with a date. Nothing.
It's also got nothing to do with the size of my penis.
0.0001 microns. That's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here.
So Straw Hat, thanks for the bits. He is number one. Hey.
This is a mere coincidence, that's all.
PRB, I'm
Ooh,
off to
that is a
drain
possibility.
Von Karma's bank account.
Give me that money. I want to eat it.
However, two coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me.
What are you saying?
When the caretaker of the boat shop.
In attack mode.
Immediately. The judge is in attack mode. Witness,
Sorry.
tell us your name.
Wait! This witness, he doesn't remember.
No, it's okay.
Ah,
Tashiwa Oyaji-san.
oh shit.
I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done.
Nick, he looks totally different.
This is the real Yogi, I think. Finally. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years.
Well,
I am your father.
let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court.
My name is Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court.
Oh, he was bailiff here, what?
Order? Order? Yanni Yogi. So was it you who killed Robert Hammond? And tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death?
Which I might have. Dots. Yeah, it was me, I did it.
So Edgeworth was wrong.
Eh?
Oh no, I say they're talking about this case. I see.
Yes. But also you'll see.
They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond, he said I was mentally unsound. Told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. Some 9-year-old shot a man, it was crazy.
I
We
see.
won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiancé, my social standing.
Oh no.
That was the grief. Excuse me.
The
Then
grief
this-
manifested as gas.
Yeah, it usually does.
Yeah.
Then,
That's typical.
thank you. It just happens. Then this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful, perfect detail. It was planned for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance after 15 years. This was it. Finally a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth.
He really hates 9-year-olds.
I
Apparently.
hate children, and I have no regrets. God, they're so small. Oh, I could step on them.
Wait a moment. He was 9. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean?
I am not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Bitch.
Sorry, I'm just replying to somebody. Okay.
You were like, send nudes. Anyway, I was the one
I
who
didn't
killed Robert
press
Hammond.
anything. It must have just.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's all like
that's
auto
what
advance.
What is that?
On Karma, where is Mr. Yogi?
Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in his confession.
Then the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, is...
Innocent. In this case, at least.
That doesn't mean you didn't lose the case, bro.
Yeah, right?
Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand?
All right.
There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case. So I would like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond. Any objections?
Thoughts?
I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything?
Very well.
We're not done.
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth,
Not
not
guilty.
guilty.
Gumshoe! Throw that confetti, boy! Yeah, it's a party!
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Objection.
There's still so much more.
Wait.
Objection!
Did someone just say objection?
Was
In my courtroom?
Wasn't Von Karma. Wait, but that means no.
Yo, what's up? I'm a
Edgeworth?
Your Honor, I object to your judgment.
How
Why are you
dare
pointing at Phoenix?
What do you mean?
I'm not innocent at all. One time, I looked at a dirty magazine. Another time, I saw a gummy worm on the floor, and I picked it up, and I didn't pay for it. Another time, I only tipped a waiter $1.
Guilty.
I tipped 18% instead of 20. I'm a fraud.
I didn't negotiate the price of my very expensive car. As we have heard, Yanni Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge. But revenge for what? Nick!
He's just letting himself get emotional now.
He's self-sabotaging.
Yeah.
Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's gonna say he's guilty. He's just like,
I've lost 2 cases, my life is over.
he's gonna tell them he was the murderer in the DL6 incident. He's gonna tell them he killed his own dad.
Oh, so fucking Von Karma knew this was kind of a situation where he couldn't lose because if he either framed Edgeworth or he got Edgeworth to remove his the one blemish on his record, right?
Well, I think it's more like if Yanni Yogi was innocent in I don't know. Oh no.
You'll see.
If Yanni Yogi is the killer, what was his motive? The motive was getting Miles Edgeworth prosecuted. Or getting
Yeah,
Miles Edgeworth
someone else
murdered.
wants revenge too.
I see. Wildfire Vivi, thanks for the bits. Edgeworth, the only thing you are guilty of is being too precious and a lovely little puppy that needs love. Now shut your beautiful mouth.
Yes.
But open it when we try to shove a grilled cheese in there.
Uh-oh, what do I do?
Got your grilled cheese hole.
Should I leave it to Edgeworth?
Raise
Or...
an
Raise an objection.
Objection.
The judgment has already been passed. I object to Edgeworth's outburst.
It's not an objection.
Didn't something like this happen yesterday, too?
So Straw Hat, thanks for the bits. He'd either frame Edgeworth for murder or get him to admit his own guilt. Yeah.
I believe a certain witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict had passed.
That would be Larry.
That's different. Larry's an idiot.
We must hear this new statement. We must hear Miles Edgeworth.
He's right.
Christian Pokemon Champion, thank you so much for following.
We have a duty to hear Mr. Edgeworth out.
Dang. Vizek, grilled cheese is a reference to the fact that Marin and I guess Soupy want to put grilled cheese in the mouths of people they think are cute.
Comfort characters that we love.
It's comfort food.
There you go.
We want to make sure that they are happy and well fed. It's how we show love.
You see
And a
this
nice
face?
warm grilled cheese is a really good way to show that.
It's like a hug for your mouth.
Don't you want to put grilled cheese
Yeah.
in that face? That Edgeworth face?
Look at, he's like ready to chew. Arr, I'm so hungry.
For 15 years, I haven't had a single grilled cheese sandwich. No! It's been a nightmare. A
Truly.
nightmare. It's only a nightmare. That's what I told myself.
But now I know it wasn't a dream. Yanni Yogi wasn't the killer.
You were 9.
You mean in the incident where your father died? What's that called again?
I forgot. From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was as clear as day. The murderer, the criminal in the DL6 incident. It was me! Your Honor, I confess my guilt! I'm guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations of which ends today!
That by itself should show that there's manipulation going on. I mean,
Yeah.
The culprit is Phoenix Wright! I mean me!
wait, which guy is it? What?
That one over there!
Order? Order?
Let me turn my elbow around and point at myself. I can't physically do that. I can only point outwards.
This is certainly unexpected. The defendant, declared innocent, is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today.
Nothing gets past the judge.
I'm not really sure how I should deal with this.
Bah. It's obvious. We hold a trial right here, right now. We try this man for his crime of 15 years ago.
I didn't sign up for that. I've got places to be.
I'm tired.
I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. I need a nap. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action to take. Court is adjourned.
Oh, we got a bonus
Time to
trial?
kiss.
Yay!
Time to kiss in the lobby.
December 28th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. The Defendant Lobby for kissing.
The kissing lobby.
I'm sorry, right? I can't kiss you right now. I've just wasted all of your effort.
My lips are
I
greasy
don't
from
just-
this grilled cheese.
I don't deserve a kiss.
Oh, no. Miles, no.
Criminals don't deserve kisses.
No. I'm going to prove you're not a criminal, Edgeworth. I'm going to get that
Mwah.
kiss.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, I just don't believe it, pal.
Pink Love Sims, thank you for following.
I mean, you kill your dad?
I didn't want to believe it myself, Detective. But it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Someone spank me. Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances.
This is crazy. Just crazy.
Dots? Nick, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh. I was just reading through the court record once more. I'm getting my case ready.
Your case? For what?
Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to prove that Miles Edgeworth is my boyfriend.
Oh!
With a kiss.
He's like, girl, he's my boyfriend.
What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. He confessed that he did it. In court.
Yeah, but he was 9.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Edgeworth,
They're gonna send him to juvie as an adult.
but I don't believe your nightmare.
What?
It's just a dream. It's not real. You die in the dream, you die for real. The truth is right here in this court record. In any case, tighten your butt. The real fight is just beginning.
Everybody, clench your buttholes.
He just looks so uncomfortable now.
I'll prove
He's
you're
like,
innocent. Trust
did
me.
you just fucking tell me?
He's like, I haven't unclenched for 15 years.
Right.
Thanks for the bits, Wildfire VV. It's just a dream, unlike my love for you, you beautiful, beautiful man.
Yes. Phoenix just has so much faith in him. He knows deep down.
Oh, the
that
epic
his
music
friend...
is still going, I just realized.
Yeah.
December 28th, 2:30 p.m., District Court, courtroom number 3.
This is the man he changed his life for. This is the incident that tore them apart. They could have had a beautiful friendship. Maybe they could have even been more. But now the weight of the world keeps them apart. There's a deep rift between the two of them. I can only be healed by the closure brought upon by this case. Where do we go from here?
A grilled cheese and a kiss. Then
you.
I would like to resume our trial.
Thank you for the bits, Shinra0295. It was Dio this whole time. And Haruka, good to see you. I hope you're doing okay.
Judge, Miles Edgeworth has admitted his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. The statute of limitations on the DL6 incident runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book.
I see. Does the defense have any objections?
Glad you're doing good, Haruka.
No, Your Honor. Von Karma, you knew this was going to happen from the very beginning, didn't you?
Very well. Will Miles Edgeworth take the stand?
No. I already told you everything.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
Miles Edgeworth, I am a prosecuting attorney.
Mr.
Hello.
Edgeworth.
What's up?
15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth.
Thanks for the bits, Sir Straw Hat. Go ahead and play ring toss on Haruka's antlers.
Is this correct?
It is correct.
Then testify about this matter to the court.
When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit.
Push him.
That will be the key, but only if I can get it to work.
Mr. Churchill, thank you for following.
Please, please push him. Just shove him down.
Push him over. For
Press
his own
him.
good.
Make sure you press him. That day I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. It was a gun! I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. So I went, ah! A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day.
Itazuki, thanks for following.
That's all.
All right. Let's cross-examine this.
And until now, you thought this memory was a dream?
We were stuck in that elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out and I lost my memory of the events.
Bah, the same claim Mr. Yogi has made.
Yeah, well...
Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
What's up?
Let's
What's
see.
up?
Should I
What's
just
up?
press
What's up?
everything?
What's up?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay.
Push him.
So Straw Hat, yeah, you're right. At that point, it isn't even murder. It's basically involuntary manslaughter. I don't know exactly what the...
Well, he'd still get a guilty verdict.
Yeah, he would get a
And
guilt.
also, he was 9.
Yeah, that's the big sticking
So-
point.
What was the trial your father was involved in on that day?
Sissia, thanks for the bits. Mr. Edgeworth, do you care to reenact how the scream sounded?
I don't remember things very clearly. Only 2 things. I know my father lost, and Mr. Von Karma was the prosecuting attorney.
Thanks for the bits. Stephanie Sunshine as well. Oxygen in an elevator ran out. Yes, we've discussed that being a strange plot point.
Look, Ben, in 2016, they got those airtight elevators for security.
I guess so.
Mr. Von Karma, you were handling that case?
It was 15 years ago. I don't remember the details.
That was when Edgeworth pointed out the problem in Von Karma's evidence. And you cried like a baby, right? Like a baby?
Oh, no.
So there were 3
Did you eat a
people.
grilled cheese?
So there were 3 people, including yourself, trapped in that elevator.
Yes, myself, my father, and Yanni Yogi. We were fine at first. But then as time passed and no one came to help. Then that shit happened.
I'm starting to put things together based on what Shinra Zero is saying in the chat, although I'm trying not to let it lead me, because they're talking about the gun, and now it's making me think, oh, 3 shots were fired, but we've not really accounted for the...
I think it's 2 shots for this particular
2 shots?
case.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Then I guess I'm not.
Maybe check the record
Okay.
or the case file.
The gun? Oh, the case file.
That particular pistol was from the Robert
murder.
Hammond killing.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe the
DL6.
bullet.
Maybe.
1 bullet found in heart. The
Yeah,
murder weapon was fired twice. Okay.
Did he
So it had
mention like specifically a single shot? Can you go to the next statements?
Let's find out. Should I
Next
not?
one.
You don't
Have
want me
he
to
followed
press
his
then?
feet?
I just want to see
Sure.
what he says when.
A single
Okay.
gunshot.
Right there.
But now try presenting
could-
the. I think you could present the case file there.
Thanks for the bits, Glitch Gaming. I really want a grilled cheese in Edgeworth to smooch his boyfriend. Or just do it. Alright, so present.
Maybe we should have grilled cheese after this.
Sounds good.
Aha!
There we
No,
go.
music.
Are you sure you only heard 1 gunshot?
Yeah, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and the scream.
The arson-obsessed friend, thank you for following.
Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came.
I love that Disney movie.
Oh.
I see.
But that doesn't make sense. Look at this file one more time. This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony.
You do enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us what page it's on.
Can't be
Which-
bothered to read myself.
Show us specifically which page contradicts Miles Edgeworth's testimony.
Victim data.
Victim data, I think it was.
Look at the victim
Look at
data in this file.
Victim data.
It says it quite plainly. The murder weapon was fired twice.
It's almost like evidence is helpful in a case, Von Karma.
Miles Edgeworth only heard 1 gunshot. Yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. So, who fired the remaining shot?
Thank you for the bit, Stephanie Sunshine. Ask Bernard and Bianca to come in and give their testimony. Edgeworth just said they were there.
Was there perhaps another shooter that fired that second shot?
Haruka Karabu, Von Karma. That doesn't exist. I simply do not perceive it. False evidence.
Your Honor, as I'm sure you're aware, this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when that second shot was fired. It might have been fired the day before the incident. There is no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident.
What?
I see. You do have a point. Mr. Wright?
Vonovan89, thank you for following.
The murder weapon was fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, a boy at the time. Do you have any proof that the other shot fired had something to do with the case?
I'm
Yes.
guessing it's the thing that he was holding when he attacked us.
I don't remember, but just say yes.
Okay.
We probably do.
Your Honor,
Sure.
I think I will be able to show you proof.
I think.
What? Impossible.
Oh, I know now. Now, Mr. Von Karma, save your surprise for after you've seen the evidence. Very well, Mr. Wright, show us your proof. Do you have evidence that the second firing of the pistol is related to this incident? It's the picture of his dad.
Oh,
Because
because
there's the bullet hole in the window.
The window, yeah.
Look at this graph.
This is a photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth.
This proves the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo proves it. Ooh.
Oh, let me get this straight. This photo proves there were 2 shots fired? Where?
Your Honor, please get a clue.
I will not.
Show the judge the contradiction in the photo, Phoenix. God.
Fucking giant bullet hole.
But it is there. As should be obvious, the contradiction is here.
I see. A bullet hole in the door.
I'm slamming twice for emphasis, Your Honor. Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol. Thanks for the bits, Wildfire Vivi. I hope to God that Miles isn't seeing this photo, because if so, you lot are a bunch of heartless bastards. Well, it's a court case. Can't help it, really. Yet there is also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot.
Order? Order? Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? You don't even have a license.
It's simple, Your Honor. At the time, what I'm bicycling at is at the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else.
Mr. Wright, but who could that someone else be?
The murderer, of course.
But I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Mr. Wright, look once more at the DL6 incident case file. Look closely, and I'm not going to specify what page, because I don't have to do that.
That's your job.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
You think I have the burden of proof? Whatever.
Try the case summary page.
I'm feeling generous today.
The case summary that's on page 1.
Look what is written there. Not a single clue was found on the scene.
Wonky Willa 12 and Miles Dafu 616. Thank you for following.
If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene.
He does have a point.
That second bullet has never been found. Why? Because the second bullet does not exist. The bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was the one fired by his own son. That is the truth of this matter. The whole truth. It was undoubtedly someone else that made that bullet hole in the door. Something else.
Something else.
Order? I will have order. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly. That the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Karma says, the second bullet fired was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked this second bullet, even though they're overlooking shit all the time.
Yeah, right.
So, all we have is the single bullet fired. I'm afraid I have to discount the defense's claim.
Ch-ch-ch. I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter.
Gah! How did this happen? Your Honor, despite so many questionable evidence that is clearly not pointing towards the victim, I still think the victim is the murderer. Stephanie Sunshine.
Metal detector on everybody.
The elevator was in fact not airtight, so how did people lose consciousness? Oh, good point. I don't believe that the second bullet didn't exist. I don't think that music.
I mean, all that stuff at the end happened fast.
That's true. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident?
What are you doing, Nick? Why aren't you raising an objection?
I'm sorry, Maya.
What?
It looks like I was wrong.
Nick, you son of a bitch.
If the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing.
Are you giving up on your boyfriend? No.
How dare
You
you?
said you'd do it, Nick. You said you'd get Edgeworth declared innocent. You fucking liar.
I'm sorry. It's just when I saw the photograph, I thought the 2 shots had been fired. Stephanie Sunshine, thanks for the bits. Did someone gas the elevator? Was Edgeworth's dad a lawyer who ticked off the mob?
Yes.
I was so certain of it. I thought I'd won. I thought there was another person, someone else who fired the killing shot. But now, I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years.
Well, seems we have finally cleared up this incident. Only one bullet was found at the scene of the crime. That shot was fired by Miss Miles Edgeworth.
Precisely.
Miles at
Miles Edgeworth. I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edgeworth before passing my verdict.
Excuse me, that's not his name.
Have you been paying attention to the trial so far? You know, the
Miles.
one that decides your life.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objections?
No, I do not.
So you killed your father, though that was not your intention?
Yes, now spank me. What? No. Yes, I did. Dots. Oh no. He's confessing. He's too hot for this. He's too hot to have killed.
Very well.
Video game guru, if you're hearing an echo, I think it's coming from Marin's side. Unfortunately, it's hard to control all the time. Stephanie Sunshine, thanks for the bits. Were Edgeworth's fingerprints on the gun back then? I guess we don't know.
He picked it up and threw it.
Yeah, they must have been.
Statute of limitations on the murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce a verdict on the defendant today, right here.
Right now.
Indeed. Does anyone have any objections?
I've been here before. It's just like my first day in court. There are so many things I know I should be saying. But my mind's gone blank. I can't find the words.
Mr. Wright?
Objection.
Yeah.
Your Honor,
Give up on your man.
I object.
Mr. Wright, on what grounds do you object,
Oof.
Nick.
I don't know. His case is perfect.
Oh no. I just said that.
Gah.
It must exist. The second bullet.
Boobies. What? What did you just say?
I didn't say shit. I said it.
Oh. The second bullet must exist? And something about boobies.
Someone took it. It seems waiting is not going to produce any answers from us, Mr. Wright.
Hang on, my brain is going.
Ryan is 6. Thanks
You want
for
me to try
following.
that one again?
Wait, Your Honor.
My brain microwave started.
The second bullet. It exists.
What? Are you just making shit up? But we've just heard proof that it did not exist.
I realize that, Your Honor. I'm really grasping here. It's just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened.
But who?
The murderer.
The murderer? Then tell us, just who is this murderer?
I'm still thinking about that one.
So the criminal took the second bullet? Why would he?
Hey, Tracy.
Huh?
First of all, how would he have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet? The murderer didn't need it.
Didn't need it, okay.
Yep.
Why would the murderer have spent the time to look for the stray bullet? I haven't got a clue.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
Bah. The murderer had no reason to take that bullet. You don't want to admit it, but it's true.
Yeah.
Had to take it.
Had to take it? The murderer? What does that mean?
Hold on, Your Honor. A ghost is speaking to me. You're thinking too normal. Think crazy.
Yakten that shit.
Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, the murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene. But, the murderer had to take that bullet.
What do you mean?
Well, for instance... For instance what? Maybe the bullet, hit the murderer.
The bullet hit the murderer?
Just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have had to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could perform surgery right there. You know?
I don't know.
Wait a second. I was just talking off the top of my head, but what if that's what really happened?
Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murder, the murderer himself was shot? And he left with the second bullet still inside?
Go! Go!
Thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime?
Tenma, thank you for the bits. I'm imagining Phoenix in a theater acting, but forgetting his lines and having Mia whisper it to him on scene. Basically. Line! Yes. I guess that's how it would work, yes.
But there's a problem with that. The other two people rescued from that elevator, Miles Edgeworth and Yanni Yogi, were both unharmed. So that would mean...
The murderer came from outside, yes.
My ass.
The two men fight inside the elevator. Trying to stop them, the boy picks up the pistol at his feet and throws it. The
His
pistol
teeth are huge.
The pistol discharges and the bullet.
Got a big old mouth.
The bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. The boy loses consciousness. Then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the man inside.
How do you just open the door if they were stuck all that time?
I know, right?
Mr. Wright, you are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping, yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you say.
What are you saying? Deny it! Deny it! No one involved with the incident was wounded. There was no murderer.
No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. I can't think of anyone.
Hey, Nick,
Huh?
I just thought of something really crazy.
Crazy.
Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday?
Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
Wow.
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see?
Hey, Weeping Tom.
Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting.
What if Von Karma didn't take that vacation because of shock?
Well, Haruka, I'm glad we're reminding you of how much you love this series.
It's good as shit.
But took it because he was injured.
Yeah, we're at the climax of climaxes.
Yeah.
But not
Which
the
would
actual
mean-
climax of the game, strangely. It could only mean one thing.
He was the murderer in the DL6 incident.
He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth.
It was Von Karma.
Oh, man.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You seem dazed.
And confused. No, Your Honor.
Well, you have indicated the possibility that the murderer came from outside.
Thanks for the bit, Stella Coyote. Your Honor, the true murderer is the guy who's been making me look bad this whole trial.
What a coincidence. Can you give us the name of your suspect?
Uh-oh. Should I come out and say it now?
I think you just
Say
say
it.
it.
All
Let's
right.
just wait and see how this goes. Maybe he won't get convicted.
Your Honor, there is a suspect. One lone suspect.
Pointing at him.
Well, this is certainly interesting news.
Thanks for the bits, Derek Anthony. And the imposter is Von Karma.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect?
Vagina.
My hands are shaking.
For what?
For what?
Velociraptor! I mean, Von Karma!
Von Karma. Mom spaghetti.
You mean the Von Karma? The prosecutor? Sitting right there?
Thanks for the follow, Pizza Hut. And Wildfire Vivi, he is fucking doing it again. Bah.
You don't object?
I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection?
Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident. Yet you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason? Tracy, thank you so much for all the bits there. Please be sure to tell me in extreme detail all the gay that I missed later on, please. Thanks. We'll try our best.
Well, basically, Phoenix
Just know
had
that Go ahead.
I was saying Phoenix had a life-shaping event, and nobody else remembered it except for him.
Yeah.
And he changed his whole fucking life for a man who doesn't even remember that shit.
And the defendant lobby is also the kissing lobby.
The kiss and lobby.
We're gonna get a little kiss after we get not guilty.
Not guilty.
So instead of confetti, it's just lots of kisses.
From Gumshoe and from Phoenix. Aww.
Yep.
So you're
He's got
claiming
two cheeks.
you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident.
Why Schnee73, thanks for subscribing for 25 months. Objection,
Ooh.
Martin is a wonderful person and makes very enjoyable content. He couldn't be the murderer. Well, thank you for sticking up for me there, Why Schnee. We've got a hype train going.
Rain, yeah, if we get to level
Yeah.
50, Miles and Phoenix will stop. They will look you directly in the eye. They will touch tongues. They will continue to stare at you awkwardly while they kiss passionately. And then they will separate and the game will continue.
I can
But
neither
rest
confirm nor deny
assured,
it.
they will kiss.
So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident. Fascinating. Prove it.
It's a pleasure to make your ass quake.
Wildfire Vivi, thanks for gifting a sub to Almond5678. And Puppet Fan, thank you for following. And Weeping Tom, thank you for the follow.
Hype train level 2.
I would have needed surgery, no? Where did I go under the knife at Mr. Wright? Where did I go under the
In
knife
Europe.
at Mr. Wright?
You're up, you fucking bougie fuck.
So Straw Hat,
He
thanks
just, like,
for subscribing.
Flew to Europe with a gaping bullet wound.
Apparently. Stella Coyote, thanks for the 100 bits. There's only one way to prove Von Karma's not the murderer. Strip. Yep. All right. But, Philip 97X, thank you for following.
Bring the doctor that operated on me. Have him testify.
I'm just gonna use this fucking metal detector and slam it right on your boobie.
Oh, is that what it's for?
It's a titty detector now.
The titty detector. Let's find out who his doctor is. Let's violate HIPAA.
He tested
no
positive
use.
for titties.
It's no use.
Edgeworth. Thanks for the bit, Stephanie Sunshine. Von Karma, the guy who tasered a small child in the middle of a police station after tampering with evidence, is a murderer. No duh.
I know Von Karma perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues.
Certainly not in his titties.
Thank you for the bits, Sissy. Titty detector, go. And Ice Clouds, thanks for the bits. I really am enjoying these streams. I forgot how much I love Ace Attorney. Well, I'm glad.
He probably didn't undergo surgery.
Wildfire VV, thanks for those bits. Do you really think Von Karma would leave his doctor alive to testify against him later? Jesus.
Yeah, right.
And
Just
Nia,
slices his throat.
thanks for the bits, Nia. In Tristan's voice from somewhere off screen to Nick and Edgeworth. Just fuck already.
That would leave a doctor as a witness.
Yeah. Nobody's that perfect.
So what, Nick? Did Von Karma pull the bullet out all by himself? That's insane.
No.
That's like cowboy shit.
He couldn't have. Thanks for hosting, Hunter. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. No matter what movies
I know,
like...
I've tried.
Yeah, right. Another class trial that I'll tell you about later. I got shot. Wait. Thanks for the bit, Stephanie Sunshine. He's perfect and wouldn't leave clues. Notice how he doesn't doubt Von Karma's guilt, despite knowing how much he knows him. Cosmic Phantasm, thanks for the bits. Your live stream of this has gotten me to share this series with my partner. We're going to play it in a bit, in fact. Thank you for these streams. Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's awesome. Wait. What does that mean? That bullet has to be somewhere. But where? Wildfire VV, thank you for the bits. Question, has Phoenix had any of his death-defying accidents yet in this game? Death-defying accidents?
Withstood 600,000 volts.
600,000 volts, yeah.
He got tased and he got punched so far.
Yeah. Who punched him?
Red,
White.
White.
Red, White.
Yeah.
It just started, like, razzling him in his office, yeah. Mischief Mara, thanks for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Almost
We're close to level 3, yeah.
Ooh.
Well,
Only
Mr.
47
Wright,
more levels.
And then they're gonna smooch.
can you produce evidence to prove I was shot?
Show that evidence, bitch. We're
Yeah.
gonna throw it at him.
All right, Von
Throw
Karma.
it right at his fucking face.
I'll prove it. And I'll even use evidence. I know how much you like it.
Level 3 hype train.
Mama Carnage, thanks for getting us through that level 3, 200 bits. Thank you for the bits there.
Scan
What?
that titty.
The
Scan
evidence
them
that proves
titties.
Von Karma was shot is his
Scan the
titty.
tits! Scan the tits! Scan the tits! Here they come the titties! They're out!
Von Karma's titties are perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery leaving an evidence trail. So then I ask, where is that bullet now?
Pull out your tits!
Thank you for the bits, Stephanie Sunshine, Yami Hataru, and Haloman Yaha. Good luck, LK. Thank you. Objection, you guys said they'd kiss last time. Yami
I'm
Hataru has a
sorry, I
point.
just want money.
And Stephanie
We
Sunshine.
didn't get to level 50 hype train last
Yeah,
time.
we didn't get to level 50.
Bullet
We got to
wound
level
anyone.
888% of level 5.
So then I ask, where is that bullet now? We asked the bullet's family.
If the boob is lit, you must acquit.
If he's
I
got
like
a
boob
tit,
vibe
you must
check.
acquit.
Give it a squeeze. Oh god.
I think it unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself.
You don't mean.
He put his titties at risk.
I do.
Risky titties.
There is the possibility that the bullet is still inside his tits.
Mr. Von Karma, you could have lost a titty. Is that even possible for all these years?
Artificer Joni, thank you so much for following.
There is no level 50, 70 sunshine. That would be the
There
joke.
is no level 50.
Well, Well, there's one way to find out. Wildfire Vivi, thanks for the bits. Wait, wouldn't Karma have a scar on his person anyway? Surely that's more damning than having a bullet removed. Well, a scar could have come from anything.
Yeah.
Well, they can't make him strip down in court.
Yeah.
I don't think.
We could use this metal detector.
Pressing this piece of equipment up against his boobies.
Well, Von Karma.
That's okay. That's basically discovery. Basic
That's fine.
discovery. I just was waving my metal detector around court, and it just beeped at his boobies.
All I can
I was
think
looking
about.
for coins, I swear.
All I can think about is the office scene where he sends Dwight the gaydar.
Oh, the gator. Oh no.
Stephanie Sunshine, thanks for the bits. I call this bullet to the stand. And Yami Hataru, thanks for the bits. Okay, real talk. Can you actually leave a bullet inside of you? Is that a thing? I mean, this guy's done it.
I think a lot of people have gotten shot and the bullet was left inside.
Certainly.
Especially where
like-
it was like a place where it was too dangerous to go in and remove it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if it's in your leg or something, it might cause more damage to go in. Or
Yeah.
if it's like close
Yeah.
to some organs but not close enough to actually pierce them, then
Yeah. I
Accurate.
think there have been bullets left in brains even.
Oh, jeez.
uh,
Accursed
Just because,
Discovery
like, it's so
154, thanks
risky.
for following.
I'm gonna run this over you and see what we find.
you're so creepy.
My tit.
Wildfire VV,
Yeah, see?
thanks for the
Hand on
bits.
titty.
I can actually answer that as I have a shard of metal in my eye that is too dangerous to be removed, so it's actually okay
Whoa.
to leave metal in. Okay. And Miss Tweetums, thanks for following.
That's metal as fuck, bro.
I refuse.
You refuse to have your titty scanned? But refusing this means you acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you?
Stephanie Sunshine, thanks for the bits. Yami Hataru, you can live with a bullet, but you'll probably have to suffer lead poisoning for a while. Shrapnel happens all the time. Apparently, Abe Lincoln didn't die from the bullet. He died from them trying to remove it. Oh, I didn't even know that.
So the doctor killed him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you know who else lived with shrapnel inside of them?
Iron
Tony
Man.
Stark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sissia, thanks for the bits. Don't
Here,
cover
have
those
some
tits.
moolah.
And
Oh, and
Weeping
by the
Tom.
way, just wanted to let you know
Thank
how
you so much for the
I love
bit,
him.
for the donation.
Appreciate
the
your
$10.
voice acting. I love
Here,
in
have some
particular
moolah.
your Joey
Oh, and by
and
the way,
Yami
just
Yugi
wanted to let you know
voices.
how much I love and
Keep
appreciate
up
your
the good
voice acting.
work.
I love in
Cheers from
particular your Joey and
Finland.
Yami Yugi voices. Keep up the good work. Cheers from Finland. Well, thank you so much, Weeping
Ooh.
Tom. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out to Finland. Tenma, thanks for the bits. Look at him putting his hand there to protect his titties. Yes. Mama Carnage, thanks for the bits. Considering you can have hip replacements that are made from some kind of metal, totally fine to leave metal inside. That's true.
Some kinds of metal, not every kind.
Right. And so Straw Hat, thanks for the bits. Of course, there's the precedent set from the doctors not being able to remove all the shrapnel from Venom Snake's head in Metal Gear Solid 5. Yes, one of the most accurate, scientifically accurate game series of all time, Metal Gear Solid. There.
Well, that one we can attribute to nanomachines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for the bits, Yami Hataru. I also didn't account for learning.
Order, order, order.
Your Honor, the defense requests that we be allowed to use the metal detector.
Judge, I call for a suspension of this trial. This is an invasion of privacy.
The statute of limitations runs out on this case today. It was you who said we had to end it right here, right now.
Enough. I permit the use of the metal detector on his titty. Mr. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to testing.
Nick, what does this mean?
Thanks for the bits, Stephanie Sunshine. It makes MRI scans a dangerous thing, though, because MRI machines use magnets to do their thing.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
Of course.
That's how you get yourself unshot.
Ooh,
I don't know, but we have to give it a shot.
I am not throwing away my
Shot.
shot.
Ooh.
Titties.
It reacted. Something's inside his right shoulder.
There's a titty in here, all right.
The bullet. Titty confirmed.
Thanks for the bits, Wildfire Vivi. I would say eat my ass, Von Karma, but you aren't worthy to place your lips anywhere near where Edgeworth has been. Okay, you're speaking as Phoenix there, I see. Mr. Von Karma.
Dots. You. It was you.
I was afraid this would happen, and so I remained silent.
Huh?
Indeed, there is a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident. People shooting at me all the time.
Should have just said he got a shoulder replacement.
What?
Nani.
I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to DL6.
Where's that file? Where's that doctor note?
Yeah. But Mr. Von Karma, can you prove that?
Prove? I have no obligation to prove anything.
Yes, you kind of do.
It is you who must prove something here, Mr. Wright. Not I.
Mr. Wright? Well, can you prove it? Can you prove that the bullet in Von Karma's shoulder was from DL6?
Of course he can't. You don't have any of the DL6 evidence.
I stole it and then I tased you.
That's because you took it out of the records room yesterday.
With no proof, you cannot convict me of any crime. So sorry,
Got
Mr.
proof.
Wright.
I'm gonna throw my proof all over your face.
No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma.
What?
You were close. One day away from freedom. You see, I have proof.
But what?
Who would have thought you would have dug your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the DL6 incident. And here's my final proof.
This shit?
The bullet. Yep.
Yeah, the bullet.
Okay, that's easy.
That. A bullet?
Where did you get that?
This is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from
My
the heart of the
friend
victim,
stole it.
Mr. Gregory Edgeworth.
She's really good at theft.
The bullet is preserved quite nicely, with all the ballistic markings intact.
Ballistic markings.
You may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago.
Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. It's quite accurate.
We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is the bullet buried in your tit. We could analyze both bullets and your titties. Then,
Oh.
if the markings matched, we would know that both bullets had been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol, in other words. The murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma, you will let us remove that bullet from your shoulder. Then we'll compare the ballistic markings to those on this bullet. And solve this case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma?
Reggie. He's heard that scream before.
Yep.
Yeah, baby, that scream. He's so sad. I've heard that scream before. Wait, I know. It's that motherfucker who was in the elevator.
Help, I can't breathe.
Quiet. I said quiet. You're not making this any easier.
Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. Breathing my air.
I assume that's Edgeworth.
That's
No,
Baby
oh.
Miles.
Get away! Ah! Get away from my father!
Is that?
That's Von Karma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or a pterodactyl.
Oh, I see.
It's that scream I heard in the elevator.
Thanks for the bit, Sir Straw Hat. Dr. Derek Stiles, please report to surgery. That's a trauma center reference if you don't get it. Yes,
Yeah.
we did.
People in the chat really coming up with a lot of creative surgery options for Von Karma.
Yeah, right. Neon Meteorite, thanks for following.
15 years ago. Von Karma. I'm pointing the other way now. It was you who screamed.
Mr. Von Karma?
Twist the bullet out.
Edgeworth! Edgeworth! Only you would dare defy me!
So, it was you.
You and your father are my curse! Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record! And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade! I'll bury you! I'll bury you with my bare hands! Death! Death!
A little dramatic, bro.
A little bit. 15 years earlier.
Mr. Chief Prosecutor, I am sorry.
Von Karma, it's not like you to make this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one.
Wait, what? Who's speaking?
Gregory.
Oh.
Probably the police chief. Or,
It's the chief prosecutor.
Prosecutor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's talking about Gregory Edgeworth.
I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you.
And she faking evidence.
Was careless. I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time. Edgeworth.
Stupid, sexy Edgeworth.
And who's this?
That's Von Karma.
It was a shock like none I had ever known. Me? Penalized? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly, I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out. I went out in the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed the button. Nothing happened. Then, there was a noise. I was in pain. A horrible burning pain in my shoulder.
Thanks for the bit, Stephanie Sunshine. You get a little crazy when you're found guilty of murder. Here, eat a Snickers.
Just then, the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then it was destiny. Bang. Gotcha. In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died never knowing who had shot him.
Sucker.
Later, he spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime. Who would have thought another man who would have come to open that elevator door? Wait, no. Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door? Judge!
Well, what?
What are you...
I wasn't paying attention.
What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade. Now, end it.
Very well.
Stella Coyote, thanks for the bits. And I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for that meddling ghost.
Appears that we have come to a very long way to the end of this maze. 15 years later. Mr. Miles Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
you are innocent. You are innocent.
Uh,
Here's a grilled cheese.
oh, thank you. I was hungry.
As you said, it was all a nightmare.
Yes, Your Honor. Can I kiss my boyfriend now?
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, kissable.
Not kissable.
Thanks for the bits, Tenma. Imagine if the judge wasn't following at all, and then Von Karma asks him to make Miles guilty, and he just does it.
You must be right. I'll just go for it. That is all.
I think
The
you're
court
right.
is
I think
adjourned.
so.
We did it, guys.
We did it. Boyfriend
What's our boyfriend gonna
saved.
tell us? Come
December
on, let's have a little
28th,
closure game.
5:38 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. I appreciate it, Evil Sea Monkeys.
Nick, we did it! Did you see his face? Von Karma looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him, Nick. Crushed. I gotta say, I'm impressed.
It was pretty close, though. I was sure we'd had it.
I know, I was on the verge of tears the whole time myself. But now it's all just a good memory. Maybe for you. My whole life is a fucking lie.
Thanks for the bits, Neil.
Everything's a mess.
Fuck.
Hooray for Nick saving his boyfriend. Hashtag Wrightworth forever.
Hell yeah.
Literally everything I thought was real is a lie.
So, it's finally over, Edgeworth.
Like, but yeah, it's good memories for some of us.
Dots. Right.
You didn't like me making you relive your childhood trauma there? Thanks for the bits, Sir Straw Hat. Well, he's going to look pale for a long time because it's confirmed he got the death penalty. Oh, jeez.
Really?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Yeah?
Everybody
Yeah,
gets the
they-
death penalty.
Yeah. Dots. I'm not sure how to say this. I fucking love you, man.
I know. Try, thank you. No, that's not what I want to say.
I see. Dots. Thank you, right?
You're welcome.
I think you could have done better than that.
Oof. So sorry. I'm not good at this sort of thing.
Taking
Flirting,
shit from Maya.
talking.
You got a lot to learn, Edgeworth.
Dear, dear.
Woo!
Oh god, the best line's gonna happen.
Amazing, pal. You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one, pal. And tonight, let's party. Dinner's
No.
on me.
No,
If we're going to
Gumshoe,
Taco
no.
Bell.
Wieners for everyone.
Yeah, my salary went down a bit this month. But who cares?
See, Mr. Edgeworth, you should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe.
Oh, Andrew
Buy us
Dickerson
food.
says, Objection, Frank Sawyer appears in Ace Attorney Investigations 2 alive and well, albeit in
Oh,
prison.
that is true.
Oh.
That's how you say thank you.
Doesn't mean he didn't get the death penalty. It just means he's still alive for now.
Yeah, he could be, petitioning.
I see. Ahem. Woo! Dots.
All right,
5 hours later.
Edgeworth.
5 hours later.
I feel foolish.
Don't worry. Take it a little at a time. You'll get used to being a human.
It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded.
It's hot.
Hi, y'all. Lotta. Y'all are great in there.
Thank
Chat
you.
starts-
Ew, Lotta.
Yo, Edgeworth, congrats.
Thank y'all very much.
God, he's trying so hard. I love
I'm
him
trying
so much.
very hard.
I knew you was innocent from the start, of course. Just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar even if no one were there.
You were the witness on the first day of the trial, weren't you?
Yeah, well, let bygones be bygones, huh?
What are you going to do?
What are you
Speaking
gonna
of-
do?
Speaking of which, what are you gonna do now, Lotta?
Who, me? Oh, I went back to college. I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick.
Really? That's too bad.
Huh? Isn't that the hot dog guy from the park? He's kind of cute.
Huh?
It's
Uh-oh,
over, Nick.
Keontae.
My life is over.
Just like at the beginning of the game. Why the sad
Revisiting
face,
themes at
Larry?
the end.
What happened now?
I don't care about Larry. I want to care about Edgeworth. Let's talk about your trauma.
Oh, Nick, I'm not long for this world.
You don't look sick.
It's Keontae. She's going to live in Paris. Paris, Nick. She's leaving me behind.
Larry.
Yo, Edgy, there you are. Wow, he got over that real fast.
Yes.
Yes, I've been here the whole time. Yes, here I am.
Congrats, Edgy. Here, a little gift from me in celebration.
Are you paying me off? Celebration? That's
Yes.
unusual for you. Are you guilty?
Harry Butts, you come along tonight too. My treat, pal.
Aw.
Oh, come shoot.
Huh? Thanks. Looking forward to it. Yo, Nick. That's the suit that questioned me. When he says treat, that's not police talk for prison food, right? Right?
I think you'll be fine, Larry.
Unless you count Taco Bell as prison food. Right.
Yeah? What's up?
That envelope that Larry gave me, it's got money in it.
Well, yeah.
Poor.
That's not that strange. People give money away to celebrate sometimes.
This is my... Oh, it's $38, right?
Huh. What a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot either. Huh. $38 exactly?
He stole the money, Nick. Wasn't that exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth in school?
$38. No. No, Larry, it was you!
What are you so surprised about, right?
Huh?
Larry was absent from that Larry, he wasn't there, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect.
What?
You fucking 9-year-old, you didn't think to investigate this shit? God. This
Amateur
is why I was
hour.
your lawyer. Yeah, that's why I was your lawyer. Think back to that day 15 years ago.
Bakura
That I
Bro
now
8,
remember
thanks for
in
following.
detail. Larry took the day off, but he was bored. He came to school anyway. Then he saw the money lying there, and the rest is history.
I never was good at history.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Edgeworth, you didn't know, did you?
Fucking Larry. Fucking Larry. Fucking Larry. I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember? Because I now remember. I didn't before.
Yeah, too well.
Right, you may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. Kiss the girl. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
I know.
Really, right. I'm surprised you didn't figure it out.
Well, this sure is an unexpected turn of events, eh?
Edgeworth,
You should have told me.
Now, Nick. It was 15 years ago. And he literally only just remembered. Don't you think the statute of limitations has run out, Mr. Edgeworth? I'd say so, yes.
There you have it.
Yeah. Where does that leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you two did.
Well, I'd call you a goody two-shoes to the extreme. Bitch.
Yeah, and you get worked up too easily, too.
Death! The death sentence for both of you!
Wow.
Man, if I only had known, I'd have become a prosecutor.
The same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought I might have killed my own father. I thought I might be a criminal. I became a prosecutor and tried to punish myself.
Thanks for the bits, Erikios.
Hold me back, Maya. There's about to be another murder. Where's that
If I had
statue?
If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all.
Edgeworth. Tenma. Actually, it's not stealing if you gave it back. You just borrowed it. Same as Phoenix with any evidence in the game. You got a point. Yami Hatoru, thanks for the bits. Phoenix, it's a little insensitive to yell at when someone literally got the death sentence today. You got a point there, too.
Want to switch, right?
Hey, I'm not a switch.
I usually do, yeah. Hey, y'all, line up. I'll take a photo. Hey, photo time. Let's go.
And after that, dinner on me.
Cute. They're all friends.
Yeah.
Detective Gumshoe took us out on the town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom, although Edgeworth was still in detention. December 29th, 5:02 a.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. I'm guessing we're going to get a visitation from Mia.
In the morning. Oh, there's that painting.
Whoa, I went a little overboard yesterday.
He got drunk.
My head hurts.
Drunk about over his boyfriend.
Huh? It's still only 5. Maybe I should go back to sleep. What's this? A letter?
Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium, in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth, too. I wanted to help you, but I couldn't. I was useless. So I've decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick.
All right.
You got real fucking drunk and I just didn't want to wait around for you to wake up.
Bye. What time is it? Yeah, the first trains for the mountains have already left. To the station. I guess I'm too late.
Hey. Nick!
Maya! So, you're leaving?
Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. You got your boyfriend, so be good. Okay. Friendship.
Wait!
What?
I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help.
Huh?
On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice.
You hurt my sister.
Yes, only her voice, but still. It was at the very end when I thought we'd lost everything.
Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gumshoe helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick.
But you were the one who stopped Von Karma, Maya. Sorry. Alert was going off in my ears. But you were the one who stopped Von Karma, Maya. Wildfire Vivi, thanks for the bits. Hold it. Phoenix shouts so loud someone throws a plant pot or cat at him because it's like 6 a.m. and they're trying to sleep.
I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around in a daze.
Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped.
Evidence?
Show Maya some evidence to cheer her up.
My middle finger.
The bullet.
This one? Oh, no, wait.
The other one in the little baggie.
Of course.
Oh yeah, she stole it.
Yeah.
You're a fucking klepto. A bullet?
Maya, your sticky fingers really helped.
Von Karma was convinced he had taken all the evidence pertaining to DL6. But you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. This was the bullet that put an end to Von Karma. And you were the one who gave it to me. Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you.
Dots. Dots. I'll be back soon.
Huh?
I'm going to complete my training and come back.
Getting a lot of gobbles from you, Marin, but I'm going to keep going.
A little bit.
Completing my training, coming back.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Of course you will. You can't run that office by yourself. You're hopeless.
I don't know about that.
Ugh. So, bye.
Bye.
Aw. She crying. She got those perfectly spherical Studio Ghibli tears.
Yeah. Thanks, Nick.
Good for her.
本当にありがとうございました.
And so my story ends. I assume this is me. Time to turn a
Yep.
new page. And say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Even though I'm gonna be pretty much a novice attorney for the rest of these games, the way I behave. Now, a new story begins. With the same old crazy cast of characters.
Easy character. What's up? Ha! Don't think you've graduated yet, amateur.
I'm not clicking.
Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to rethink that claim?
Yes, Your Honor. Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, the rest of this is just auto advance because it's the credits.
Hey.
Yeah.
There they are.
They're
Happy birthday from this past
flirting
week, Shu
court.
Takumi.
Happy birthday, Shu Takumi.
Happy birthday, Shu Takumi.
Nice.
Husband.
Hey, pal. Mr. Edgeworth came down to the precinct to wish me a happy new year. Oh, talk about a pleasant surprise.
Woo! Detective Gumshoe!
Then he hung his head low and went right back outside. Kind of like he was embarrassed or something. Strange, huh?
He's such a wreck. I love him. He's such a fucking wreck.
Yeah, Kumiko Suekane.
This is the person who owns my life. I love her.
Woo!
Huh? Nick? Nah, haven't seen him lately. Who, me? I've been working at a cheese shop. That Missy's a nice lady, but she's not exactly what you'd call a cheap date. Huh? She's in Hawaii right now, yeah.
Stop
Okay.
dating models, you piece of shit.
Good grief.
Tatsuro Iwamoto.
Whoa.
He busts in, fucking screams, and leaves. Yep, that's it.
Yep.
Oh, right, yeah, I remember him. I hear he's been busy lately. You know, not to ring my own bell, but I sort of taught him everything he knows. I'm sure he's grateful.
Payne is sounding a lot like Wendy Oldbag.
She'll come back.
Phoenix Wright? Ah, the defense attorney for whom I wrote that affidavit for, yes. Oh, you should know I've taken over management of the Gatewater Hotel recently. Should you be in the area, please stop by.
Talk to Edgeworth. Edgeworth, tell me what you think about me.
This was made within 6 months? That's crazy.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, it's you. Phoenix Wright? Yes, me as understudy, was he not? I wonder how he's doing. Haven't seen him of late. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Nice job, Masakazu Sugimori.
Sugimori.
Oh.
Oh, Phoenix Wright. He an actor? Well, I'm not buying it. You can't be a star with a name like Phoenix. You DVD box that means I don't know what a DVD is or everything these days. How am I supposed to keep up?
Amazing.
Atsushimori. Atsushimori. Oh, suge.
I'm pleased to announce that The Pink Princess is a hit. I sure owe that Mr. Wright a great deal. Oh, and I'm keeping my face out of the public eye till the show's over. I wouldn't want to ruin any kid's dreams, you know.
This
Is he a
guy.
Pink Princess.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Hiroshi Nakaya. Ayumi Terada.
Oh, I got a letter from Maya the other day. Sounds like she caught a cold standing under a waterfall. I wanted to visit, but didn't have time, so I sent her some Pink Princess trading cards. She says she can't buy them where she is. What kind of place is she living in anyway?
So Straw Hat, thanks for the bits. Can't succeed with a name like Phoenix. River Phoenix says hi. Also Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
Joaquin Phoenix. Punch him in his lip.
Right? Who's that? You want to talk? Let's talk Pink Princess. All right. But, you know, I snuck into the studio the other day, and I saw her, the one inside the Pink Princess suit. Ah, what a dog! It was kind of a shock for a boy of my tender age.
Thanks for the bits.
Neon Meteorite. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
I was going to say, I think Penny does come back.
Oh, does she?
I think so.
Maya comes back, definitely.
Yeah, I remember, right? That lawyer guy. Huh? Me? I'm in training to become a paranormal photographer. You know that picture I took of everyone? Well, just behind them, there's a ghost. For real. Now that's talent. I'm gonna be famous.
Because she intentionally got that picture.
Mia's just hanging out in the background.
Derek Anthony, 100 bits. Thank you so much. Does Maya come back for the other games? Yes.
Yes.
And there's that picture, speaking
There's
of.
Mia.
Look at Gumshoe with his confetti.
He's so cute. Even Miles is like, ha ha ha, I can pull the stick out of my ass for 2 minutes.
Very cute.
But only 2 minutes.
The rare black and white Capcom logo.
Yeah.
All right.
We did it!
We did
We
case
did
4,
it!
guys. Let's
Turnabout
save.
goodbye!
We finished Turnabout Goodbyes, and we have been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes, which thank you so much for those of you who stuck with us through that whole thing.
Yeah.
While it was a slog, it was an entertaining slog. Holy shit. That was great. That was a lot of fun. We're going to obviously come back with episode 5 on Wednesday. We're going to start that Rise from the Ashes, and that's the final case for this game. And then we're going to be moving on to, what's it called? The second, Justice for All?
Justice for All.
Justice for all.
So that'll be exciting.
And
And
that
we,
one... Can I make a suggestion? Can we try and, like, meet more frequently just for the second game?
I mean, my only concern is that, like, I don't want more than, like, I don't want half my schedule to be Phoenix Wright.
Sure, I'm not saying it would be like that for more than maybe, like, a couple weeks.
I see what you're saying.
You just want to get through the second game as fast as possible.
Okay.
Want to get through the second game as quickly as possible,
Sure,
that's all. And then when we get to case 4, I'm okay with, like, doing it the way we were before. These next cases are not entertaining to me. Or we could try and just have a longer session.
I mean, it's
But
We'll have to see, because I know that the next cases are like 2 trial days apiece instead of 3. So I don't know how long, like, getting through 1 day of investigation and then 1 day of trial is going to take.
Yeah, I'm okay with doing a few more games when we start Justice for All. Maybe not for the first 3 or 4 cases. Maybe just for the first 2. But we'll see. We'll play it by ear.
There's only 4 cases.
Okay.
We'll see how we get through them, I think.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us for Phoenix Wright today, guys. That was a lot of fun. Look forward to coming. We're coming back on Wednesday with the 5th case, Rise from the Ashes. Thank you, Frankenstein. I appreciate the compliment. And thank you, Neonite, for the bits. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow with more Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, but let's sign off here. Marin, was there anything you wanted to say to the stream chat or to anybody watching before we take off? You're breaking up a lot.
Okay, well, I guess not.
No, go ahead.
We can hear you now.
We'll be playing on Wednesday. We'll be playing again on Wednesday. Hooray,
Hey.
thanks for watching.
Thank you for the bits there, Mama Carnage. And Soupy, thank you so much for joining us. Was there anything you wanted to say to the stream before we take off?
Just want to say thanks for hanging out, everybody, and thanks for watching us save our boyfriend.
Heck yeah.
Boyfriend.
I'm going to raid my good friend Joe from Marble Hornets. He's playing Pokemon Snap, which has just come out, and that's always a fun game to watch people play. Otherwise, I'm going to be logging off. Thank you so much for joining us for this very long stream today. It's almost 5 p.m. over here, but it's been a lot of fun. And thank you. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and take care. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
All right, we're raiding